just gotten back to the ship after praying the cathedral. I was granted a vision from Veta with the assistance of Zevi. An important one. We pushed through the courtyard of the cathedral, fighting through these serpent demons, realizing that some were perhaps a little more used and capable of fighting. After some incidents and looking around the courtyard, we found an artifact, and Lux, in all of his antics, managed to find a way into the cathedral through a siding. After working our way up through the stairs, we found an overlook to the main room of the cathedral. Thank goodness. If we had entered through the front door, the fight would have gone much worse. After dispatching of the mighty creature who had called it home and its elite guard of javelin soldiers, a precarious fight, one that almost led to more damage than initially thought. We managed to purify the temple and took the rest there. It happened to be a temple of Eta, in which our coffers were filled and our hearts restored, to which we had begun our journey back to the ship to finish the repairs and return back to the Acarian's battle.
Alrighty. So, as you all begin to board upon the ship, you find yourselves approaching pretty much in what I would like to say is the dead of night, essentially. Stars still sparkling in the sky. From the distance, you can still see the iridescent light of the pillar from the temple still extending upward higher and higher into the air itself, or through the atmosphere. Tosh.
Yeah.
Continuing off of the scene that we had earlier, Marina takes a step inside the vessel and begins to look around. Ooh, spacious.
Yes, it is a bit larger than most. He'll try to find the nearest crew member.
Nearest crew member currently would be Avante, who would look to you and say, Tosh. Oh. And I believe this is Miss Marina?
It would seem to be yes.
Yes. Marina is I, she says as she gives a very polite curtsy. It's very clumsy. It is not a very practiced curtsy.
There are benefits to a mask. Do you happen to know where Atlas or the captain would be?
The captain, I believe, is in his quarters. Atlas. Speaking of Atlas, currently in the kitchen. I believe I saw him in the kitchen. So I believe that would be closer.
I appreciate the assistance.
You are most welcome. He gives a very courteous bow.
See, Talos would probably think to tell Marina to wait here, and then would think otherwise just off of preliminary guessing that she would not in fact stay here.
Uh-huh.
And will instead bring her down. The stairs are here, so I imagine I'll stop by the captain first.
Okay.
As he will knock politely on the door.
Alrighty, let me just move him through some walls real quick.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta make my way over there. Help, my game paused! Time stopped!
Oh, time stopped! Time stopped!
You're a genuine dick sucker.
Whoa.
Time, stop. Oh god, I need to watch that video later tonight. Thanks.
Oh, no, you're going the wrong way. Hold on, I got you.
Uh-oh, help.
Oh, meow.
Ah!
There you go.
Oh, hey, I see Atlas. Talsh will wave and beckon Atlas to come to him.
Atlas waves. I got some meatballs cooking right now.
I feel like Marino would walk down behind him and pique
Ooh.
Atlas's interest more.
Okay, so you guys are going from where? Sorry.
Top deck to the captain's quarters. So I imagine the deckway, the stairs lead directly into here. So it's just a quick walk around the stairs.
Yeah, so it would be yeah. You would walk like into the command quarters, like why can't I ping? Around here-ish, and then walk in through here-ish. Can I GM ping? I can't GM ping. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
like through there and then through there. Yeah. And she would poke her head inside, and then she would go and then immediately run inside.
Privacy.
Who is this? She says. She like reaches for the small kitten that is currently like curled
No.
up on the desk. Oh, but he's friend shaped. Look.
Yes, I will agree with that, but you must ask permission. Things are slightly different in your home. And you are not even a part of the crew yet. I must confer with the captain and hopefully Atlas if he decides to finish his meatballs.
Okay. And she lowers her head, and it seems like the plumes of the feathers on her pookie like headdress kind of like droop as she gets sad.
I was just like gonna like stare at them like, how the fuck did you do that?
She just, without saying anything else, just slowly like walks
No,
out the room.
this is the captain. I ask permission to come in, please.
Oh, wait. And she takes another step back out and then pokes her head in. May Marina come in? And then you see that, like, the captain has been watching you two flabbergasted this entire time, just sitting at the edge of his bed. And he just goes, yes, you may come in. And then Marina goes, yay, and then walks right in. Talish, is there something that you wish to discuss with me?
There is a local who wishes to come with us. And, well...
Oh, I wonder who it could possibly be, he
yes.
says, looking at Marina.
I am quite the subtle indicator.
Marina then raises her hand. It is me. I want to join. And you see that, like, Dane just kind of like lowers his head. He goes, did you? He then turns to you, Tosh. Did you at least speak to the higher ups amongst there?
Makati?
Yes.
Yes, he actually endorsed this.
Oh, he did.
Indeed.
He then turns to look back at Marina. Okay. All right. Well, as long as your archdruid agreed to such an arrangement, I've never been one to inhibit one's lust for adventure, and especially when it comes to traversing the stars. So, welcome aboard, Marina.
Well, I'm glad we bypassed Atlas then.
Well, actually, before I get too ahead of myself, perhaps you should run it by Atlas as well. But
I figured I would do that for the darkness.
If it is okay with Atlas, it is okay with me. You have my endorsement.
Thank you, sir.
You
can ask the captain about his friend later.
So I see.
Oh, no, I was referring to Marina and her intention to assault the cat vigorously.
I'm sure Francois would appreciate your,
affections?
Affections, yes. She then timidly approaches. Hello, Francie. She says she like begins to like ruffle up his fur, having obvious trouble with the schwa part of his name.
Helsh, while she is doing that, is going to confidently know he has made the wrong decision and step out.
Wait, where are you going? Do not leave without me. She says she begins to like follow after.
Oh, I thought you were going to say with Francois.
I do not know where I am going.
Well, I figured you could stay here until
You're
I
just
got
going
back.
to abandon me? She says with like big eyes.
I feel like abandoning is the wrong word here.
Hmm. She crosses her arms.
I was going to leave you in the capable hands of the guy.
Hmm. I am hungry now. Then she begins to walk off
How do you know where the
towards
kitchen
the
is?
smell of food. I can
Oh.
smell it.
Atlas. I was like jogging to keep up, I'm sure.
Yes, she's like she's not mad sprinting, but she is in like a brisk pace. Like going towards.
He's gonna like look at Lux. Ah, hells. And then look back at Atlas.
You see Atlas is busy cooking spaghetti and meatballs right now.
You will look at Lux, and it looks like he's stuffing something very large into the oven.
Yes, this is what I was worried about.
Oh, hi there, Josh. How's it going there? Oh, who's your friend?
Marina, a friend from the tribes. Atlas, can we speak, please?
Speak while I cook.
The Archdruid that the people who had kept our ship accompanied and attended to while we were away has insisted that I take Marina here with us onto the ship to explore the stars. He said that
Lux.
she's...
Oh, sorry. While you're speaking, Marina is going to squat down next to Lux while he's stuffing something into the oven, and she is going to like while squatting, like while sniffing the food, then kind of like leans in closer to Lux and goes, "Why do you smell like dog?"
I need a bath?
Hmm.
Lux, did you wash your hands?
Oh, of course. I always wash hand before making deviled ham.
Why are you making?
Deviled as in...
What is this ham, and why is it deviled?
Well, it's
I
actually more,
I
it's
believe
deviled, and I called it ham.
I was going to say it sounds more like it's devil ham. I assume you were preparing a meal for Zevi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was getting the help from the cook there to help me make it.
Hey,
Is it,
Marina,
is it
can you...
tasty?
Lux sticks his finger in and kind of does like the whole taste test thing.
Yeah.
I like it. It's got a real kick to it.
Mmm.
As a disciple of the goddess of afflictions, I thank everything that we have her graces. Marina,
By the
if
way,
could you please come to this side of the wall?
Okay.
Thank you.
the spaghetti smells phenomenal.
Marina follows her nose and begins drifting this way.
Aye.
What are you making?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
What is that? She says.
I would not know if your people have a...
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Hmm.
It's a dish with noodles, sauce, tomato sauce, and meat.
I know tomatoes. I know meat.
Tomatoes
I know
grow
this
on the planet?
noodles you speak of. Yes. She says with like, and as she says yes, the plumes of her pookie hat like perk up.
All universe.
It's almost done.
Sit on the stool here, and we can discuss with Atlas while he finishes the food. And then you may have some.
Okay.
There should be enough for everybody.
Oh, hello, birdie. She like she pets Arya.
Arya's just being nosy.
What
Oh,
was
is that what's
happening?
been following us this entire time?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought Marina had a fucking familiar. I was like,
No,
cool,
it's
alright, I dig it.
mine.
Okay.
Yeah. It's mine. Arya's just being nosy and like keeping tabs on everyone, and it
Okay.
also helps because I'm streaming to the spectators, so I had to think of a good reason why Arya would be around.
Mouse friend and bird friend, she says, and she pets both Gorgonzola and Arya.
Arya like playfully, in not a malicious way, but like nips at her hand, like Arya's going to bite her hand, but like never actually takes it. Just threatens it, you know?
Good morning, Arya. Good morning, Gorgonzola.
Ooh,
I
you
just
have a bit of
imagine
spice to
Gorgonzola's
you.
got a bit of the frickin' devil ham in his little paws.
Hey, he's going to
Atlas
develop a
pulls
taste
out
for
a
blood.
radio that goes to the comms. Soup's on.
Spaghetti is not even a soup.
It's a saying.
It's not. Spaghetti is not much of a saying either,
You
my
better
friend.
get your portions quick before everybody.
I will take mine to my room as always.
Zevi will come into the kitchen with like a plug on her nose.
Ah,
Oh, and you all see that with Zevi, Zhu Feng also approaches.
welcome back, Zhufang.
It is good to be back. I feel weary and tired. I could use some food.
You're welcome for me bringing you back.
Do
Thank you, he says with like a look on his face.
he's gonna like Tao's gonna like motion to Zhufang. Do you eat?
This form does require minimal amounts of sustenance, yes.
Curious. Regardless, Atlas, Marina here wishes to explore the universe with us on our adventure, and Makati has already provided advice and, well, glowing praise for her to be joining us.
How interesting.
Are
Atlas,
you looking for something in particular?
well, you are.
Curiosity?
I want to see one of the big sparkles up close.
Stop.
I wouldn't get too close if I were you. They get really hot.
Oh?
Why is she joining us?
I want
Well-
to go out. I want to go out and see what's out there.
An intrepid
Oh.
soul.
I also imagine that it would be a situation of how we found Lux if I had declined the offer.
By the way, you also notice that Lux is walking towards Zevi. Zevi, you just see like this giant. It looks like
I
it
don't
was
see
cut-
anything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm blind.
Well, your bird sees.
I'm not looking through her eyes right now.
Yeah. What everyone would see as Lex approaches so Zevi can actually eat a meal is what looks like to be a giant, looks like it was cut to look like a ham, but probably isn't.
But probably isn't.
Lux, you are incredibly thoughtful in very unique ways.
Thank you, Lux. I appreciate it. Marina, I think I remember.
Mhm.
Can I? And she like puts her hand out.
Oh. Okay. And she gives you her hand.
I'm sniffing.
You're sniffing? Okay.
I'm a
All
little
right.
wary.
Give me the sniff checks.
Don't you want to do the opposite of that?
Yep, I sure do.
Oh, you sure do, don't you? Okay. Well. The voices, they aren't silent, but they speak in whispers and riddles to the point where you don't really understand exactly what they're trying to say about her. And as for that, roll me on the
Yeah, I know which one.
I know the. I know the.
I've
fucking-
know
done
what
it
happened.
enough.
Wow, when you base your character on going insane, they tend to go insane a lot, don't they?
Oh, that's not that bad.
Okay.
It says it only ends if you take damage. Oh no! Okay, it lasts. Okay,
No,
I saw.
it lasts.
I
yeah.
I didn't see. I was like, "Holy shit! You just stay there."
Marina kind of like looks at you as you freeze up, Zevi, and she like tilts her head, and then she looks at Tosh, and then looks back at Zevi and goes, "Wait, wait! Oh, this is a game. Okay." And then she freezes up too.
Lux, knowing what happens, having seen Zevi do this, and oh, don't worry, Mom, I got this. It just gives her like a little like slap on the arm.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lux.
Can I unfreeze now?
Yeah.
You won, yes. Very
Oh,
good, very good.
Okay.
I like her. She's a lot of fun.
Did you hear anything?
A lot, but yet nothing specific.
Ah, riddles.
Yes, perhaps I will try again another time, if that is okay with you, Marina?
I like games, she says, and as she says that, the plume kind of like sticks up again.
Lux looks
Yes.
over.
Pouch is still inspecting the fucking plume. Like, how are you doing that?
Lux looks over at Marina. Oh, you like games, eh? And he will take out his deck of cards and start doing the one-handed shuffle.
Oh, what are these?
Oh, these are my playing cards.
Playing cards. She like inspects them and like tilts her head.
They're not edible before you ask.
Most of the games that we play are with teeth.
Oh, you don't say.
And she like reaches into like a pouch and she opens it and like opens the contents onto the bar, and you can see a bunch of what looks to be like rotted teeth, each of which has like a different rune carved into the side of it that glows.
Core, that's a neat one.
Mhm.
Lux will pick up one of the teeth and examine it.
Okay. As you pick up one of the teeth, you can tell that it's enchanted with like a very simple etching rune. Mostly these are just decorative. Nothing extremely magical about it besides the fact that it's just to like mark an object with a symbol, essentially.
Oh, that's really neat. So what do you do with them? Do you like juggle them?
Well, normally, what would happen would be, she then takes the teeth and then like pulls them into the center, and then she will say an incantation phrase, which causes all of the teeth to no longer glow, and then says, "Okay, pick 3. I pick 3."
So, what's the objective here of the game?
'Tis guessing game. If you are able to, also game of luck or chance, I should say. You pick 3 teeth. I pick 3 teeth. Person who has greater number inscribed on teeth wins.
Oh, gotcha. Lux
Mhm.
would like to make a perception check.
Sure.
He would like to do a sniff check to see if he can smell which one has.
Okay.
So luckily
You
I
have
said sniff
Oh,
test.
that's right. You did say sniff. Go ahead and give me advantage.
There, much better.
Much better. The teeth smell of like, like a very like earthy decay. Besides that, like, you can smell like bits of herbs. Like they've been traveling around with Marina for a while. You can tell that like some of them have been like, I guess maybe fingerprinted or just like handled more than others. But you don't know to what specific degree. Also, if you are wanting to play this game, it is basically you roll 3d6, she rolls 3d6, whoever has the higher amount wins.
Sure, sounds like fun. Lux will play.
Sure. Okay. I'll roll for Marina first. 12. Oops. I have the wrong person highlighted. It's fine.
My God.
A tie. Oh! You are better at this game than I thought.
Oh, my mom always said, I always thought I was a bit lucky in some regards when it comes to gambling.
Ooh. And she'll take your teeth and her teeth and then shuffle them back into the pile. Oh, and if you want to make one glow, and she'll take it and she'll take the crown of the tooth and tap it twice against the table, and doing so will make it light up with whatever rune is on the side.
Cool, that's neat.
If you want, I can tell you what each rune means number-wise later.
Oh, that sounds tickety-boo.
Stickety boo,
Tick-
she says while tilting her head.
Oh, good tickety-boo.
Tickety boo?
Tickety-boo,
Do
yeah.
not try to understand him. It is a waste of time. Zevi says as she like forks food in her mouth.
You
Is
just
this-
think I'm lollygagging.
He speaks the sky language. Can you teach
No.
me more of your sky language?
No, he does not.
Oh, yeah, don't rail. He just tons of the sky language. But don't listen to all about them. They're just a bunch of boulder dash.
Boulder Dash.
Mm-hmm.
I love
She
that
tilts
board
her head
game.
again.
Sounds like a game you probably played back in your home.
Alrighty. In the
Well-
meantime,
So she wants to join the crew.
See, yes.
Well, there's plenty of room on the ship. I don't see why not, as long as she can earn her keep, as it were.
earn keep. What must I do to earn keep? She tilts her head.
I would say pull your weight, but you probably would not take it in the way I mean.
I do not weigh much. She says with a smile.
I am correct.
What are you good at?
I am good at hunting. I am good at fishing. I am good at finger painting.
The essentials.
Oh, I can smell if food is poisoned. She says, nodding twice.
Oh, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I suppose you can help our illustrious chef for now.
I do not see why not. I think could be fun.
Marina, I have a question.
Yes.
What exactly did you do in your... What did he call it?
Crime? Clan?
Yeah, to complete your adulthood trial. What exactly did you do?
Well, I was left all on my own, and I had to bring back something that was worthwhile for the clan. I brought back 2 entire boars. And she says with a smile, like a very proud smile. Had to carry them back myself. They were very heavy.
I would imagine 2 hot bars would be.
Were they alive?
No, they were dead. Killed them. Bare hands. Had to strangle them.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
tricky.
What now?
Oh. Yeah, just help the cook for now, and we'll find something else for you to do if it's more suited to your skill set.
Elders once called the star sky. She says, like pointing out towards one of the windows. They used to call it astral sea. If it is astral sea, can I fish in it?
Well, we did see a really big fish on the way here.
Yes, I was about to say, seeing a whale did not help the argument against that.
I've yet to see any small fish. But
Astral fishing.
I suppose if we do run across small fish out there, why not?
Okay.
Just make sure it's not some weird parasitical fish.
Parasite. Is that like a tapeworm?
Exactly, yes.
I don't like tapeworms. She says as she begins to like gather her teeth and put them back into her pouch.
I don't believe any of us do.
As you say that, though, Lux is eating a bunch of the demon food in front of him and just turns and says, "Oh, I don't like much of them either. Tapeworms are just a bunch of freeloaders."
Isn't that for Zevi?
I made lots for both.
How's she going to look back at Zevi like, hey, do something about this? He's eating flesh.
She says she's got like a mouthful herself.
Well, she has an excuse.
Why do you try and get my attention, Tosh?
No particular reason.
That's like how you just look back at Zevi who can't see you.
Zhufang's gonna sit next to you, Zevi, and go, so, how was your lizard person? He says, poking at it.
Listen, I
I'm
do not
listening.
judge you for your eccentricities. You do not judge me for mine.
I'm not judging, I'm just asking if it is tasty. He says, like, looking at it side-eyed.
It is tastier to me than anything else would be aboard the ship, I think.
You just hear Lux cry out,
That's
"Oh,
all
it's
that
really
matters."
good! I stuffed it with some Dijon mustard and some seasonings and..."
Those taste absolutely awful to her.
Zhufang is gonna turn to Raycilia, like, from his table and smile and just go, so how do you put up with everything? Are you doing okay? I don't.
Zevi, like, lifts up her mask just enough to give Zhufang a dirty look.
You can see like
Mhm.
you can see like she has like earplugs on the table. Like
Mhm.
if anyone was looking in her direction when Lux started talking all the slang, if she was about to put them in her ears.
Dude, Raycilia is such an angsty teenager.
We love her for that. Zhufang will turn to Zevi as she gives the dirty look and just wink at her.
What do you mean, put up with?
Oh,
I-
nothing, my dear.
I think it is fairly obvious. Atlas, is your food almost finished? I am famished.
Told you to help yourself. It's finished.
Wonderful.
There's garlic bread in the oven. And then spaghetti and meatballs over there.
I am very curious of this spaghettis.
I ended up using some of that, what was that dinosaur that we killed?
The Anjanath.
Some of that meat.
Oh, wait. Oh, you all hunted Engineff and killed and made food of?
Not completely
Yeah.
willingly.
Oh,
What do you mean? I did it willingly.
That makes 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I didn't do it unwillingly. Lux says.
That's 2.
That
I
was
was,
certainly not very willing.
I was okay with fighting the giant dinosaur if my vote counts.
3.
I think that puts us in the majority.
It does.
after Marina makes her plate with one piece of garlic bread and a plate full of spaghetti, she will like begin to like watch people like twirl the spaghetti with her fork and try to do that and then fail. But then as she's like getting frustrated, she'll like look to the bread and go, I understand what the appeal is to eating the meat and how you say noodles of this, but this just looks out of plain. I don't see the appeal. She says she grabs the bread and then takes a bite, and as she tastes it, you see that her eyes go wide and her plume like flattens like completely to either side of her head, and then she just like slowly chews and swallows and goes, I was mistaken. Surely this is the food of the gods.
Oh, if you like bread, you'll love cake.
My mother's recipe. She knew a thing or two about baking bread.
Was she a baker?
Not by profession, no.
Was she a candlestick maker?
What?
No, she was an astrophysicist.
just happen to make break.
Yeah.
Fair enough, we can all have our hobbies. Right.
Yes,
I'm off to my room to go eat.
lest you judge us for them.
Okay. Let me check something.
I'll take a plate to the captain.
Aw, okay. Let me.
Say it again, Zach.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, God, I wish I could. Actually, if I just cut it off, the joke might even be funnier. Hold on.
I'm gonna move all of you out here real quick.
Oh, we're on the astral sea again.
I'm sending it in general.
Ketchup type sauce.
That-
Why is it in a bag?
Guess it's ketchup type.
Oh.
I think the
I
funniest
hate
part
it.
about it is instead of elaborating, just decided that I didn't get it the first time.
And then just resends it. Maybe it's No, you're right, you're right. Good point. Good point.
That's the type.
Does anyone want the Kieran main?
What does I do again?
Um,
Where's the where can we find that at Monster Hunter thing?
it's Monster Hunter under the resources thing.
I mean, I could take it. I might have the best use for it.
Which one's that for? The for the
When you cast a
saves?
cone or line spell that deals lightning damage, you can choose
Oh,
any
membrane,
location
yeah.
within 30 feet
That-
of you.
That or the other effect as well.
It's not the best save.
It's not, but if you were gonna use another armor effect, there's not much point taking the.
I mean, I could use the main. I can cast spells that deal lightning damage.
But are they cone or line spells?
Good question. I'll figure that out eventually. I mean, of course, I'll eventually get to.
Because I think lightning bolt is one of the few ones that can, but that already has a ridiculous range anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, don't forget, guys, if once we use these, we can't transfer them to another piece of armor. So if we find better armor, we can't add it to that one.
Exactly.
So
Whereas my gun is always gonna be.
yeah, and arguably because I attach it to my clothes because I don't wear armor. Technically, it'll be permanent for me as well because I'll never upgrade my clothing.
Unless
So
you
you
choose
think.
to replace it.
No, yeah, but that's different. But that's replacing it. That's completely different.
Yeah.
Because I could just become stupid and get that +2 to my dexterity saving throws, and then just never get hit by an AOE ever. Which would be great, because then people could just launch fireballs centered on me when the enemy surrounds me. What's that? There's a fireball coming? Well, I'm not worried. You should be.
I'm trying to find where the fuck I put my.
So
or
I'll
set
let,
for something.
I'll let you know right now. Rules as written, only lightning bolt.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm looking for lightning cone spells, and I found a lot of homebrew ones, but not a
There's
damn
homebrew ones.
official one.
There's homebrew ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of homebrew ones, but so lightning bolt is the only raw spell that even works for.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I think if you have TB, there's also a bunch of stuff in the.
Okay, so maybe you shouldn't pick that one up. I thought there was, at least one other.
So did I. At least roll.
Yeah. So just get it for the Kieran, for the weapon one, or like just keep it to sell.
I was just gonna put it on the on my
Oh,
weapon
that works.
with a bit of CC. If no one else wants it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, for the weapons, yeah. I mean, I don't use weapons, so
I'd argue you could put it on, quote unquote.
my claws.
Well, it's sort of the thing where, like, as a monk, you put it in an amulet that still applies the effect to your weapon. That's how it's supposed to work. So that monks aren't losing out. Or barbarians aren't losing out. It'll just...
Yeah, because especially monks, they don't really use weapons very... I mean, I still use a weapon, but because I go
They'll apply to
werewolf
your
form,
armor
it'll be
class,
completely
yeah.
useless.
Yeah.
Is it 5 days per hex? Is that what I mentioned previously?
You'll need to write it down, buddy.
Yeah, hey.
I thought I did, and that's why I was checking through all my channels.
Well,
So I didn't see anything, so I went to my Warhammer server just to check if I borrowed from their rules, and for there it's 5 days per hex. So
5 days doesn't sound incorrect.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 days. Like I said, it should take us... All I remember is the end journey's supposed to take 3 years?
something like that, 2 or 3 years, yeah.
Yeah, you said 3 years, right? Because we realized Lux would be a full-grown adult, or more or less, by the time we get there.
Yeah.
Or at least an elderly teen.
Yeah. So that could be it. I think it could be 5 days per hex. Actually, I might just be borrowing from my.
Yeah, I think that's
Warhammer
what you
rule
had.
set.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can always go back to the videos later.
That's true. Okay.
Can't believe you don't have a
Um,
D4 irregularity for the days of travel for the Warhammer.
I feel like that would slow things down so much on this already long journey.
Yeah, we enter the warp space and we come back 3 weeks before we left.
All right. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So
Oh,
measuring
days
out
and-
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was
5
the
hexes.
days condition again?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What is it?
25 days. This is...
What was
25
the
days.
days? What was the days
Oh,
condition again?
dazed condition. So dazed condition, basically, from what I remember, it's basically like you can take an action, a bonus action, or move on your turn, and that's going to be replacing the
Oh,
stunned
so it's
condition.
like it's slow. You can only
Well,
Yeah.
oh,
can-
stun.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
move or take one action on your turn, not both. You also can't take a bonus action or a reaction.
Yeah. hmm That's the condition I'm using to replace stun, because I think stun is, well, you can use it on me. I feel like using it on you guys just sucks.
Well, take away my agency. I don't want it anyway.
I'm not that bothered.
I think Violet would agree differently.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
From what?
From Michael's campaign.
What, the
And
mind
then-
flayers?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, that was so long ago.
I know.
That.
That's fair.
She's not
Ugh.
grudges.
That
fair.
man mentioned.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
My bad.
puking.
I'm vomiting. Okay, but
I'm throwing up. I'm crying. I'm traumatized. I have PTSD. The mere mention of his
shitting.
name.
I'm
You say
shitting on the walls. Anyway,
Okay, that sounds
I
like
just
a
realized we're
personal
streaming.
problem.
That's true. I just realized we're streaming. So
I'm clipping that and setting it as my ringtone.
Let's not do that.
Hey, who did Tosh decide to give the gauntlets of ogre power to? By the
Oh,
way,
good point.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like you would make the most use out of them, just because even if it's a +1, I imagine they'll still get more use on you than anyone else.
It's better than nothing.
okay.
Do you have 18 strength?
I have
Oh, I
16.
have higher strength. It would weaken me.
Oh, okay.
Well, it can't weaken you, it just does nothing.
Well, we could also put it on someone who has very low strength and shore up their strength.
That is true.
They,
Oh,
I think
but
Zevi has low strength.
She does, yeah.
that's true.
What is Zevi's strength? Like 10,
12.
12? Yeah,
Oh.
you'd get like +3 out of it.
Yeah, I got the same with Lux, and
Yeah, whoever has the lowest would benefit the
I mean,
most.
like I said, we discussed this. Lux works because if I grapple with it, then I can my grapple
Yeah.
goes way up, and because my hands are
Oh,
always
that
free,
is
I can
true.
grapple.
But
Right?
how often are you going to be grappling?
Depends what we're fighting.
I mean, with the
Because-
monk hit isn't like as high that a grapple is like, like monks can grapple.
Yeah, but also in my werewolf form, I have advantage in all strength checks.
Yeah.
So if we
Pretty
need
good.
to grapple something, giving it to me means I get advantage on the grapple.
Yeah, but are you
And-
going to be grappling often versus a +1 on every attack and damage for me?
Well, yeah, no, I'm arguing for Zevi's sake versus yours. Like
But if
it
you wanna
would
take
do
it
more
for
for me
+1
than
damage.
Zevi, because I don't think Zevi's going in the grapple.
No, I feel like the other frontliner having a +1 to all their attack rolls and damage
Yeah,
rolls
I mean, the
is
thing is, and it's an attunement thing, right? So if he attunes out later, we just give the gauntlets to somebody else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I say just give him the nano, and then if he finds some better attunement stuff, then we hand it to somebody else if they don't have their attunement slots filled. Because nano as a fighting class, he's going to fill up his attunement slots really quick. While I, as a monk, I don't think I don't even know any attunement items I need to get for my character.
Cloak.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
the whole
I'm
What's it
also
called,
likely
the-
to attune out real quick.
yeah.
the brooch of claws or whatever, insignia of claws. I forget what it's called. That one's good on mine.
Do the tattoos require attunement?
Yes, some of them do. Not all of them, but I think some of them do.
In any case, just give him the nano for now. Like, that's our thing, and we can always switch it out later if we decide that's better.
Oh my god, I can't believe Lux is drinking, smoking, and getting tattoos. Where have we gone so wrong?
How much is it to slot the first Monster Hunter thing?
How much is it to slot the first one?
Yeah.
Does it depend on the item, or is it just like a one-time cost thing? I could refer to the document real quick. Because I do not know
I'll
off the
check
top
it
of my
out.
head. Okay.
I'll check.
Because what I wanted to get into was what you guys would like to do for the 25 days downtime that you're about to get.
Lex would like how to learn to cook better so he can make sure Zevi has the best meals he can.
Okay. I think there's like a cooking tools proficiencies that you can.
It's a tool. It's a
into?
tool. Like it's a tool skills thing, right? So depending
Yeah,
what rule set you're using.
I normally do 2 months per. So with my trainings rules, I usually make it so that it's 2 months per language tool proficiency, or you could train a feat in 2 months, but you can only train up to 3, and then you would have to replace one of the ones that you've already trained.
Holy crap! You do feet training? Damn.
I do feat training, yes.
So does Storm. We literally had this conversation last
Yeah,
night.
I know. Oh, no, I know Storm does because he talked
You
about
just
it.
said doo-doo.
I think the feet thing was discussed last time.
I
we
can't
played.
remember. Yeah,
It was a while back though, so
it
I wanted to
was.
bring
It
it up
was
again.
6 months ago.
Yeah.
Shut up, Zach. You
No,
were meant
he-
to be, you're meant to be
Spitting.
seen, not heard.
He's spitting.
You guys have around 25 days, so I'll give you time to do a little bit of a discussing feat. Sorry.
Looking at chat. Damn it.
Sorry, I really should stop looking at chat. So if you guys want to take a little bit of time to think about what you want to do for the downtime, the 25 days, just let me know.
Did somebody, I think I vaguely remember somebody wanting to learn something from Tausch.
I mean,
Yeah, that was Ray.
I guess if we're
Okay.
doing feats, I could just learn chef's. I could just
Oh,
learn
yeah.
chef because that's a feat, and it
Yeah,
gives
you
you
could.
cooking tool. I learned cooking tools.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
My
That's true. I mean, I guess technically speaking, wait, does chef only give you cooking tool proficiency? Is that the only thing it does, or does
It
it do
does a
other things too?
ton of stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's
Okay.
why, right? It gives me cooking tool proficiencies. It's supposed to increase my con or my wisdom by 1,
Okay.
right?
Mhm.
Which I don't know if you add the stat bonuses for feats
Yeah,
for
you
that.
do.
Okay.
Yep,
I
you do
also
if you train them.
Yeah, I also get to, and when I cook, I actually add my proficiency to. I give people temporary hit points when I cook.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
So
Okay.
DM.
I guess I'll
Hmm.
learn chef.
Sure. So you're gonna put 25 days into chef.
Yeah.
That means you'll still have about 35 days to go, I think.
Okay, I'll put that in my biography under personality traits.
Oh, do
It's
we not have
based-
the
There's a
downtime
downtime
tracker?
option.
Oh, we do have a
Yeah.
downtime tracker. Okay,
Oh, do
good.
we? Okay, where is that?
yeah,
DM.
it's at the very last tab
Okay, I
in
see
your
it, yeah,
character sheet.
Yes, Carly.
What languages does Shufang know?
Let me check. He's in the Star Caller crew, right? Somewhere in here,
Perhaps.
mayhaps.
I might learn from somebody else too, but I want to learn a language, but
Mm-hmm.
I cannot read, so I need a person to teach me languages.
Lux can teach you. He
But
reads
of
good.
course. Oh, he's in
Just
the.
use Microsoft Sam.
Oh, he's in the Princes. Of course he is. Why would he be anywhere else? Okay. Yeah, he would let you know what languages he knows. He knows Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Ignan.
Nerd.
Ignan is his native language.
Bigger nerd.
Bigger nerd.
I had to learn how to speak common.
Is there anyone else who can teach religion in the ship?
I imagine Zevi could.
Teach what?
That
Religion.
isn't a player character. I don't
Oh.
want to use other people's downtime.
Oh, well, Tauster really doesn't mind.
Yeah, Zevi can teach religion. Tausch can.
Like, unless you
let me-
want to spend your downtime, but you can also use that to gain a feat. So, like, or a skill, or
Maybe we could justifiably make a
Oh,
case for learning a language from each other. What languages do you know? We can trade. You teach me a language, I teach you a.
Just in case, Avante also has religion proficiency.
Avante. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm checking the other party members now, but so far it's just Avante.
I want a language.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
which
to an
language,
orc.
which language do you want? Do you want one of Zhufang's languages?
Could you put them in my DMs and I'll just like I've decided that I'm taking a language and I'll just like I'll think on it.
Yeah, hold on.
Would Zevi
then-
just go around asking everyone what languages they know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I would love to see that role played. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
so
honest.
I'll give you the 3 that he has that aren't common. So here you go.
Because
So
right
it's
now I have common, deep speech, elvish, and primordial.
It's 8 hours per day, right? Of downtime.
Yes.
Can we push?
I was about to say I'm on that
Yes, you can.
grind.
You can push. Yeah.
I'll just
It's a
do
it's a con
9.
it's the same rules that we've used before. So con
Yeah,
save and then
I'll just do 9 to make it so, like, if by chance you do end up getting an exhaustion, you can just fucking sleep it off anyways.
How many days are we out? 25?
25.
25.
225.
Yeah, whenever you were going around asking people what languages they know, Tausch would have let you know he knows Orcish and Undercommon.
Alright.
I've almost trained religion.
Can't imagine the idea of Tausch having a fucking class. Teaching a religious class in Undercommon.
But I want to get more hours. I was like, I'm not gonna roll. That's a lot. But then I'm like,
Hours.
but more hours.
But more hours?
You're gonna roll a 1. Storm, why are you even having this conversation with yourself? You're gonna roll shit.
Because I just need
Go
to
on.
not roll shit twice.
Roll your 1. Go on.
What's the DC again?
Isn't it like 12 in the beginning, and then it goes up as
I
the
don't know.
day
man.
progresses? I'm trying. It's been so long. Give me a second.
It- I'm pretty sure it's a house rule thing, which you need to compile a bunch of house rules into a dog.
Yeah.
'Cause at least you can easily refer to all the things that you're shoving into your game.
Fair. We're gonna go with 13 for now.
13, does it go up every time?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It goes up by 2 each time.
2 each time.
Yep. Well, looks like
Great job, Carly.
You're
I-
thinking of a Nostradamus.
I warned you. Why are you bullying me? I'm right.
Yeah, that's just day 1. Okay.
It's just day 1. I'm just exhausted. It's okay.
So I'm just gonna roll a bunch of d20s because it's better than
Yeah.
Dies of exhaustion.
that.
It's of exhaustion.
So here's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
If I fail
4 in a row.
roll, no.
Oh,
If
okay.
I fail one roll, it goes to the next day, and then if I succeed twice, I'm not gonna push my luck. So
Okay.
most I'm gonna get is.
But don't you get disadvantage on the next check now because you have a
No, you
point of
don't.
exhaustion?
No.
No, that's
because
saving.
that-
That's ability check.
that's
Saving
skill check.
throws. Yeah.
Yeah, and I sleep it off anyways.
Famous last words.
So I'm gonna just roll a bunch. Just to roll 40 d20s. Okay. 1.
And then a fail.
What's your number you're going for?
13 initially.
No, like on the
Initial,
die. So you got to roll a.
A 13 initially, and then I need to roll a 15.
No, but yeah, on the die is what I'm asking. What do you got to roll on the die?
A 9 and then 11.
9, then 11.
So
9.
success,
Nine.
fail, success, success, fail, 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 fail. 4 failures in a
Jesus
row.
If you take your 2 successes in a row.
So it's not. It's 9, then 11. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll do the math. It's fine. 1, 2.
But you're rolling. So you said you do 2 after 2 successes in a row and then stop. And you're using the knowledge of having rolled 40 of them to know how you would proceed, and now you're stopping like whenever you feel like it?
I'm not stopping whenever I feel like it. I'm doing the knowledge of how I was gonna go. So if I fail the first one, like I said, I stop.
Okay.
So 3. It's okay. I'll do the math. Day 1,
Yeah, BRB.
2.
I'm gonna go, I don't know, have an 8-course meal while Storm does his math.
You don't have to. You can do your stuff. I'll just ignore me.
Hey Josh,
Yeah, what's up?
for the heavy armor master feat, do you scale it through proficiency bonus, or do you leave it base at a 3?
Wait, sorry. For what is this
A
for?
heavy armor master.
Oh, heavy armor master.
Yeah,
Let me-
I scale it off a proficiency bonus because it sucks later levels if it
Oh,
is
okay.
just
I remember what my
a
feat
static
was.
3.
let me see for heavy armor master. Oh yeah, the damage that you take. Oh, I've never thought about that. I like that variant roll. Yeah, let's do that. That's
What
fine.
is it?
So for heavy armor master, instead of it being a flat 3, it scales off of your proficiency bonus.
So 2, 3,
Very
4,
cool.
5, and finally 6.
That's very
Yeah,
neat. I like that.
It starts weaker, but is
Ends up
much
stronger.
better.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that ruling, and I do the same thing for Great Weapon or for Gwym as well. I like that.
I mean, Gwym
like the
doesn't
one for
need
Gwym.
it, to be honest.
No, Gwym. No. It makes Gwym actually a little more balanced in my opinion.
If you scale... Oh, scaling it off, you mean the bonus damage.
Yeah.
So plus 2 damage and plus 3, then plus 4, then plus 5, then plus 6? It's not really worth it
Yes.
at a minus 5 to hit.
No, the minus also scales off of your proficiency, so it's minus. Yeah, 1 or 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, and then also 6.
That's
Still
like
pretty bad. Yeah,
taking an equal penalty to hit
to
to
your
gain
damage
damage
makes
is-
it point. Yeah, it makes it actually useless.
Wait, shit. What was the rule that I? Hold on. Oh,
Or is
shit.
it double your proficiency to your miss? That's what that would make sense.
What is the rule I saw? Wait, I knew it did something with proficiency, but I don't remember what.
Well, I think what might be is it's like the damage is half your proficiency, right? So it'd be a -1 to hit with 2 to damage, then it's -2 to hit with 4 to damage, because that's how it works. -5 to hit for 10 damage.
Yeah.
Another
like
Yeah,
that.
so maybe it was like half your proficiency penalty to hit, and then double your proficiency to damage.
Maybe. I'll have to try to find it again.
That's -1 for 4, -2 for 6, or 2. Whatever. Math hard. Did it all day.
No,
Not doing
man,
it anymore.
it's one or the other, right? Either you double the damage or you have the proficiency. So it'd be right, like, so you get damage of 2, 4, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but the proficiency, I guess it doesn't really work that way because of the proficiency setup.
Yeah.
That's the problem, right? Unless you're hitting even numbers, it doesn't work.
Me no think anymore. Done with question. Not yet.
Yeah. Okay, Gwem's strong, but I mean, to be the fair point, it's almost the only way fighters keep up with high-level casters.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I don't know how fighting initiate interacts with like having a fighting style already. Do you get both, or does this one just replace?
Fighting style with fighting initiate?
Yeah, where you gain.
Oh, you mean
No,
for your
you just gain an additional.
Yeah. If you're taking the feat with what you get for fighter, you get both.
Okay.
Yeah. You would get both.
Yeah.
It's like multi-classing with a class that also has a
Fighting style.
a fighting style. You would just
Yeah.
get
Okay.
both.
So, yeah, technically you could have like 4 fighting styles if you
Yeah, if you really want.
or 5.
Guys, I know what my
Because you go
next level
fighter,
is.
paladin, ranger, feat. Is it just
And
the
isn't-
3?
Isn't there a way for like a fighter to gain an additional one?
Yeah, champion.
Yeah.
So if you're a
Yeah.
champion fighter and do the others, you could get 5 fighting styles.
Oh, you mean every fighting style?
The fighteriest fighter to ever fighter.
Put a weapon in his
No,
hands, he's
okay.
fucking good with it.
Yeah, I want to be a true weapon master. When I say weapon master, I ain't fucking. I mean,
I am far more than just a one-trick pony.
Alrighty. Is there anything anybody else wanted to do for downtime?
How
Or
long
Uh,
is it for a feat on downtime?
2 months. 2 months. I just do a 2-month round table across the board for 2 months for a feat, 2 months for a language, 2 months for a tool proficiency.
too much for a skill.
Yeah, too much for a skill. Yeah. Now expertise, that one is doubled to 4 months. So
I'm
that's the
surprised.
How long is it?
only
How long is a feat? Sorry.
2 months.
Take 2 months, apply it to everything, please.
Yeah.
Now for feats though, you can only train up to 3, and then you would have to replace one that you already know.
You good, buddy?
Points for a feat. Damn. Now I'm
Imagine
reconsidering.
Just imagining Atlas with like 10 fucking feats at
But
level 20.
wouldn't it be like
He already
if you
has
grab-
11 fingers.
What?
Wouldn't
Please
it
quit
be
yelling
if
at this
you
poor
train-
man, you blind lady.
If you look at his art, he has an extra finger.
Ah, you
God.
think-
That's the secret finger.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate the
It's the
implication of
secret
what that
finger.
means. What do you mean, secret finger?
Shush. Now you don't
Um,
want to.
if
You don't
you
want to
train-
invoke the wrath of the secret finger, do you?
Please
If
stop
you
talking
train-
and let Heath talk. Or, sorry, go ahead,
Wow,
Joey.
I can't believe you.
Go on, Heath.
Well,
Throw us
yeah,
out
I
there.
know. After you know
Hey, go
what?
on, Heath.
You know what? That's fair, though. It's kind of funny that they were harassing me so bad for mixing up Josh and Zach the other day.
I didn't mix up. I just forgot that Joey was trying to speak. I thought he had his question answered.
No.
No.
Um,
No.
If you train skilled, you just get 2 free fucking skills or tools.
Yeah, but it takes up one of your 3
Slots.
Okay.
feats.
Slots.
Yeah. Which,
Understood.
I mean, you might as well just train the skills and save that feat slot for something else.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's what I mean. Like, you definitely could. It would save time, but like, you only get 3 of those.
Yeah, to be fair, my chef is super useful because chef also increases my wisdom by 1. So I get the skill, I get something I want, and I also give everybody temp HP. It's a win-win-win.
Yeah, if it does give you a skill, make sure it like bundles it with like something else. That's the only one that I would feel would be worth with at least with my train system.
Yeah, like going for the human the skill expert or whatever
Hmm.
would be useless because you just get a bunch of free skills.
How do I train to be lucky?
Yeah, I train Lucky. Lucky banned. I would say that right now.
Lucky isn't banned, but Lucky is restricted to. It's a mythic, so it's 15 along with the other mythic feats.
So it's 30 days in a month, right? Basically.
Yeah, I'm just going off of 30 just to make things simple. So 60 days per feat.
Prodigy. That was the one I was thinking of.
Oh, Prodigy's so fun.
I mean, it's whatever, right? It's not bad, but
I love Prodigy. I have that feat on. I think I've had that feat for the last 3 characters I played.
out of curiosity, I obviously keep going, but this is for future referencing. Like, what do you do for the feats that are clearly like odd, like Fey touched, for example?
Yeah, so those ones are weird. I would ask that you come to me and try to like see if we can work on something like RP wise that to make a feat like that make a bit more sense. Ones that are like, you know, the Aberrant Dragon Mark or fucking
Yeah, I know, like Gift of the
Fey
Gem
Touched
Dragon,
or Shadow
right?
Touched, or yeah, anything like that. Just come to me first, and we can workshop a RP
Reason.
event.
No,
for
that's
that to
fine.
happen
I
for
was
you.
just
Yeah.
curious. Honestly, Shadow Touch makes sense for my character due to everything
No,
he
I
is.
would. Yeah. If it already makes sense for your character,
Yeah,
then just tell me that you like. Just be like, hey, I think this would make sense for my character.
Yeah, due
you
to
know?
my character being nothing but about shadows, I think I could. I think Shadow Touch makes a lot of sense for Lux.
Then,
Mr.
yeah,
DM.
that's fine. But
Yeah.
like, if you're trying to like, for example, if fucking, let me try to find a good example here. Like if Atlas were trying to come to me and say that he is suddenly Fey touched all of a sudden, I think I might need a bit more of a sell.
Yeah, I know.
It was unconsensual.
It was
so-
unconsensual. Where did the
Listen,
Fey
there
touch
was
you?
a dryad.
Wait, I have
Listen, everybody, there was a triad.
Sorry, Carl.
Show me on the doll where the Fey touched
Touched you, yeah. Well, what you were saying, Carl?
wait, Josh, that makes sense.
Yeah, what's up? Oh no. No. No.
No.
I can think of one good reason why Atlas could be Fey touched.
Oh
Hey, yo.
no. No, keep that whore out of this camp. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Do not!
Sorry.
I was lost for half a second, and then I remembered.
Do not call my former character a whore.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Nope, that's
By the way, Josh, another
that's
thing
getting
I'm gonna do
immortalized.
during the
Getting immortalized. Ugh.
downtime is I'm gonna play City Skylines and start blueprinting.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna start blueprinting the civilization.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Senior DM,
Yes.
may I practice Orcish Fury? The prerequisite is half orc.
Fury. Absolutely, yeah.
Sweet.
That whore.
You're just tapping into your half orc. That makes sense.
Do I meet the requirements, boss?
And you know what I like is you're just tapping into your fury after trying to figure out what Lux is saying when it just goes full blown like British slang on you.
When he's speaking.
Dude, I've
Sky
forgotten
language.
the context of my first quote there.
Oh, you were talking about AI art. You were talking about Midjourney.
Oh yeah.
I think you were making art for Atlas.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess back to the game.
Making art is a really bold statement when you're using AI.
Wah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
Nana
use
was
another.
utilizing a tool to functionally create images.
Stop speaking words.
You asked for me to do that.
You ass.
I never said, Eric, would you please spout nonsense into my ear holes? I
Eric.
never once said that.
It was very much
please
implied.
I'm dying.
Please spout nonsense into
Can we
our ear
play
holes.
Dungeons and Dragons instead of being fucking whatever
Okay.
this is?
Is everybody's downtime done?
Yeah.
I'm
Mine
sorry,
is.
I have one more thing for the class.
Right.
You know who has real power bottom energy? Lord Farquaad from Shrek.
What?
Okay, moving on.
All right. Okay, we're gonna just. Move
Nana, we're
right
having a
along
talk
here.
later.
We're having a talk. Okay. Oh God. Okay.
What?
I'm just testing shit out. Leave me alone, bro.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
I think, in tandem with trying to practice Orcish Fury, it makes sense for Tausch to push himself, to be honest.
Where are you pushing yourself? Like
Off the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna push
Oh, I
myself
see.
out of my fucking window if this doesn't settle
I'm literally
down.
discussing D&D!
Keep moving forward. Anyways, we make it to the next sector.
You do. Sorry. Let me just get the fucking art I had here.
Sorry, am I gonna DM you something?
Understood.
Maybe not in all caps.
Oh no.
Not the image. Can I have an answer, man?
Hello.
There we go. Okay, found it. Alrighty, after the 25 days come and go, you all break through to the other end of the node, and upon coming out, the main thing that you see, I'm gonna put this in reference art, is the space station that was referenced previously,
That fucking bird.
by Jackson.
Oh, Galacta.
Bird.
Galactica.
Yes.
I remembered this funny. Go ahead, Joel.
You arrive at Star Station Galactica, a almost cone-like shape station kind of floating in the absence of space. You do see ships kind of coming and going. It seems to be particularly active currently. Ships of all various shapes and sizes. Some about the same type of antiquity as your ship is. Others that seem far, far more alien, almost, in nature. Running off of special types of engines and other machinery that most of you probably have not even seen before. But upon gaining entry, you would watch as there is what looks to be strip lights that kind of begin to like light up over and over again, kind of like guiding you and your crew inwards. And as you guys begin to make dock, two like very large mechanical arms begin to draw in from the right and left and begin to initiate the maglock system, which kind of like holds your ship in a magnetic suspension, keeping it kind of like secure. And as Dean kind of makes his way to the front mast of the ship, he gives the orders for all of you to start unbarking, as he kind of like makes a port connection to the dock itself. And you watch as he like strikes a deal with a couple of you see what looks to be mainly halflings that begin to kind of approach and make agreements with the captain. And after about, like, I'd say 5 to 10 minutes, he would turn to the rest of you and say, I've secured fueling for the next leg of our journey. We were running quite low, so we're going to have to stay here at least for, I would say, probably a good 42... let's just say 2 days. 2, maybe 3 days total.
Oh, by the way, I think Ray would probably be using her teleportation powers a little bit on the ship, so I'm just gonna roll 3 of them and see what happens.
Nice, okay.
Oh, self-roll.
67.
Oh,
Ooh, that last one.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my teleportation mishap table ready. Roll me another D100. $47. Roll me a 1d20.
oh god. Oh, that's too many.
Nice.
You teleport 18 feet over the ground.
Ow. I'd argue she'd be in the ship because she's just like, I'm lazy to use doors, or
No, yeah. You're inside the ship, so you pretty much just hit the ceiling and then just fall straight down.
ow.
I can imagine Talos just in his room. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you would just hear like a thump coming in from the room next door. Zevi, he would also hear that from from your room too, probably.
Probably. Talsh hears that I sure should do.
Yeah, true.
Fine.
Don't care, didn't ask. Sorry.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow. Racilia, much to your horror, as this happened to you, you hear a voice from the other side of the door that was walking by say, if you need a bandage for that, just let me know. Yeah, followed by like
No,
the
I'm
clicking
fine.
of heels
I'm
passing by.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's cool. I'm cool. And
Ray,
so I
would
also
you
love
let
the.
Ray, would you let that poor woman flirt with you, please? Debbie calls out from her room, refuses to elaborate.
At least let her do it inside your room. It's only Karate.
Alice is just standing in the hallway, just shaking his head, like, why are these people just yelling at each other through the doors?
It's convenient. Same reason that Ray isn't using doors.
She locks the door, man, and she can't be bothered opening the fucking unlocking the door.
Yeah, Storm, I love our conversations where I send you a question and then you just clip me in the quote channel and don't answer.
I have no answer for you.
Okay, thanks.
Alrighty. So, as you all exit the ship, what would you like to do for these next couple days? This space station has a lot of different like areas. There's an entertainment wing. There is a wing for the market.
I want to go browse and peruse
The market?
armors, and then materials to build armors.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to peruse magical items.
Okay. Let me just teleport all of you here real quick.
Lux, now that we are on a new planet, would you like to go exploring?
Oh, that'd be
Should
great,
we
Mom.
be
I
able
could
to
show
have
you the
vision?
areas of the kind of big cities like this.
Oh, actually, let me.
Well, I'm really good at like navigating these sort of cities.
I trust you, but perhaps we will take a rope or something and tie ourselves together so that you don't wander off.
He has a chop.
Can you? Is anyone able to double click on the sign in the middle here?
I am,
Yeah.
but
I can.
think it's shown as a regular sheet, not a shop sheet.
It is. It is showing as a regular. Because
Oh, you don't have
I need to get a new one because my other one broke. But
Okay.
Can't believe this marketplace has infinite layer actions. Goddamn.
Crazy.
it does.
It's actually initiative. You fucking.
If you guys need prices for anything, I do have them already on there. Just let me know. But
You just have to edit item and you can read it.
yeah, exactly.
Dude, the shop has a short sword.
A single short sword, yeah.
These guys are living the life, man.
Boys, oh, I get our site is this city is so dark.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Are we able to see?
Oh, does it not?
I don't
Oh,
have
hold
any
on, hold
problems
on.
seeing.
Give me
It's
a
using-
second.
He put
Yeah,
the
give me a
dark mode
second.
on, right?
Yeah, hold on. Global illumination. There we go.
There we go. There, now we can see the city. I was so confused. Why is it so dark in here? Someone forget to turn on the lights?
Is it 75 gold per bolt of the Bloodseeker bolts?
Yes, yes.
Mm,
But they give you advantage.
I'm not paying 75 gold per advantage.
But you hit really hard.
And you need advantage because you roll really shit.
Don't at me.
The question is, well, no, the question you gotta ask is they're magical bolts, meaning that if you hit, you should be able to retrieve the bolt from the corpse.
Yeah, these don't.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
They
like
are-
it's not
they're
75
multi-
gold, you shoot once and it's gone forever.
I
75 gold, you
honestly
just have to keep...
I
Huh?
keep forgetting that it's not a gun.
Yeah.
Because the class is a gun,
My man doesn't
But
know about
I'm using-
recycling ammo.
a crossbow. Actually, that is more inclined to.
Fine
Hmm.
shopkeep.
Hmm.
Do you have any mithril for sale?
Let me think. So this would be it is one sign, but this is a lot of different shops that I'm kind of like bundling into like basically just like one marketplace. There is a there is a space dwarf that is currently running the forge. I think I probably have some mithril around here. Let me see. And he'll like rummage around a bit. Let me roll something privately real quick. No shot.
All of it, yeah.
No
Just got a brand new
shot.
shipment.
I'll take your whole stock.
So I rolled for the poundage of how much mithril he has.
Oh, just a casual 100 pounds.
He has
Yeah.
100 pounds of it.
If you wanted a less swingy roll, you could do like
A D20.
3D,
2d20.
Yeah,
but like
5d20s.
I was like,
If you want.
anywhere in the 50 to 60 range is fine. I would be okay with that. 100, but I'm still okay with it. It's fine.
I mean, can you afford 100 pounds anyways? Like, mithril ain't cheap.
Actually, let me check how much mithril is. Hold on.
Like, mithril's one, as I recall, mithril's one of the most expensive metals in D&D.
I'm trying to cook over here. Don't interrupt me.
Okay,
No,
so
Kibbles has it at 30 gold
Per pound?
per ingot.
How much is an
So
ingot weigh?
per pound. I assume.
Okay. That's a kibbles.
That's Kibbles. Yeah. That,
I normally
That
do use
there's
can't
no,
be right, honestly.
There's no ingot elsewhere. Like the
An ingot
No one
weighs
else has it.
20 pounds and is worth 1,000 to 1,200 gold, from what I see.
I
Where
read
are you
the same
seeing
thing.
that?
where's that?
it does look like that's from third edition.
That might be a third
Yeah,
edition
yeah.
old system, yeah.
Wait, how much did you say an ingot weighs though?
20
Yeah, because
pounds.
1 pound of gold is worth 50 GP, and 1 pound of platinum is worth 500 GP.
Well, Kibbles doesn't have a pound. It just says ingot, and there's no pound to it. So
Well, I mean, you can just divide 1,200 by 20 and get your poundage from this.
I would argue that an ingot of mithril would probably be anywhere between 5 to 10 pounds.
I would argue not, because mithril's super light.
Super light for a metal, but that doesn't mean it's super light.
Yeah. 30 gold for
Five-
that
an
is
ingot-
ridiculous. Like mithril
an
weighs
ingot that's 5 to
mithril
10
weighs
pounds?
way more, costs way more than gold, right?
yeah, but it's not good as a fucking metal. Like mithril as an actual armor like trait is like garbage. It just
Way
halves the weight and doesn't impose disadvantage on your stealth checks.
yes, but
it.
that's way more valuable than just iron,
Well, yeah, obviously.
and way more valuable than just gold.
But iron is just a gold.
Like, I'm just saying, like, gold, like, if you look at the D&D, like, weights of gold, right? Like, these are the
Gold's
official things.
20.
1 pound of gold is 50 GP, right? There's no way mithril is less valuable than gold. Just no
It
fucking
isn't.
way. Yeah.
It isn't. It's 20 GP for a gold ingot, 30 GP for a mithril ingot.
Yeah, so, by that standard,
Which
right?
would still be 20.
Yeah, so how much was it for a gold ingot?
How much? I'm checking how much gold, how much ingots you need for.
Well, while you guys discuss that, so he
They're
had.
discussing the thing that you asked for.
I'm aware, but they're going off on a tangent about gold.
Well, that's because I'm
wait.
trying to work out the math. How much does the gold ingot weigh again? Or cost again? 30 or 20?
I think he
20?
said 30. I
What
think
do
Storm
you,
said
what
30.
what armor are you making, Nano? Plate?
Who said I was making armor?
Oh, you make what mithril weapon are you? What are you making?
If anything, I was thinking about making a mithril longsword to get the versatility on one hand.
Ah. Anyways, continue.
Which means I probably need like
4 ingots, according to Kibbles, if that's what Josh is
4
using.
4 ingots.
Yeah.
But I was also gonna ask, and do you have any more exotic metals? I don't know if you actually use more exotic metals in your games. So this is me inquiring
Yeah.
about that.
There is, but they're depending on what you're looking for, they can be quite rare. So let me.
You
get
can
my
send me a thing
notes.
on that later. We don't
Yeah,
have to spend
yeah, for
time on
sure.
it. That's fine. How much would it be to purchase 4 ingots of this fine mithril you have?
4 ingots of. Okay, hold on. I am gonna be going off of kibbles. So what did you say, Storm? It was
30
30?
gold.
30 GP per ingot.
Yeah.
30 times 4.
Be
120.
120.
Yeah.
12 platinum.
Yep. 120.
I'll hand over the cash.
Thank you for your business. And he'll like scoop
Thank
it
you.
into his arms.
Take the ingots with me. And I guess how many sets of plate armor are there?
Just the one.
Just
There is
the
one
one.
set. There is one set of plate, and there is 3 sets of half plate.
Talsh,
Yes.
do you want this plate mail?
Your armor?
The plate mail for sale. I have chain mail on.
Ah. Right, it seems you are more inclined into presenting a larger target for our opponents. I would defer to you.
That is true, yes, but I didn't want to hog everything, as it were. Figured I would give you a fair shot.
Perhaps if we find more. I will take the second piece. I am trying to look over the weapons, but nothing that really strikes me.
Well, the dwarf back there does have quite a lot of mithril. If you go purchase some, I can fix you up something.
Perhaps.
I'll buy the plate armor.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me just minus the gold off of your sheet, and I will drag and drop to your
Done.
inventory.
I have a question. Where are you seeing the gold price in this thing?
I have to edit it.
You
Okay.
just hit edit on it.
Okay,
I'm
because there's
gonna
like things
Go
at the
on.
bottom that have like the price listed and then some other things that don't. That's why I was confused.
Hmm.
I'm going to buy 3 Bloodseeker crossbow bolts.
3 of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just drag and drop. It's going to give you the 5 stack. You can edit it yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll just edit the what's left in the thing here. So boom, there you go. And then he has 2 left. Okay.
25 gold. Actually, I might buy 1 more.
One more.
Ah, Zevi is. Oh, I know the wands are not for you. I don't believe. Never mind.
The Mabar and Ebony actually might do a little bit.
Well, it's specified in the description. That's why I was like, well, beans.
Oh, ignore that. Any spellcaster can use it.
Okay. In that case, yeah. Touchwood finds Zevi. I believe there is a trinket here that would assist you if you are interested.
I cannot see.
Yes,
Aw.
that is why I'm willing to guide you to it and explain it to you. I will be your eyes, unless Lux here would like to.
Perhaps for a magical item, you should be my eyes. Lux does an incredible job at describing sights, sounds, and smells.
Indeed, he does.
Do I just buy all of them?
He will take her
Yes.
to the Mabar and Ebony Wand. I'm assuming like the wand shop. It is thin and dark, ebony. It looks with many skulls and bones across it. It would seem, well, based on it, it is potent for those of the undeath category of casting.
How much is it, GM?
Each of the wands are only 10 gold apiece.
Okay.
That's
Do they
really
have-
low.
Sorry, go ahead.
They're meant to be like apprenticeship wands.
Plus
It's a-
one!
It's a +1 just to damage only though, not to.
I know. Still. This is what apprentices
they-
get. God damn it.
Do they have regular +1 weapons?
Like vanilla +1s.
Tougher
They
guy.
they do a small selection, but yes,
Would they have a +1 dagger, and how much would it be?
yes they would, and the +1 dagger would be, if I remember correctly, like 150 gold. It's not that much.
What a
Basically, it's
steal.
just a. It's just,
What a
it's, it's,
steal.
it's just a mastercraft. Like okay, like I know
Okay.
I know the DMG is like, oh, all of them are 1,000, but okay, but a
No.
dagger that does like 5 damage
Okay.
is like.
I'm
I
not
don't
looking
know.
for mastercraft. I'm looking for actual magical
Yeah.
+1.
And yeah, I'd still say it's probably
So-
150.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Just letting you know, I'm eating the enchantment to chuck on my crossbow. So
Okay.
with arcane retrofit.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 15. Is that 150?
Yeah.
Okay. 62.
Oh, the joys of being a monk.
So is this something that would suit you, Zevi?
Actually, hold on there. Let me check something for you. Because I do have hand wrap weapons.
Okay.
DM.
Yes.
While everyone's looking at the legitimate shop, can Lux look around to see if he can find something a little more illegitimate?
Drugs.
Illegitimate.
He literally wait. Didn't he just say he was gonna work on seeing if he could find an item that would suit you, Lux?
Who?
Yeah, he was.
You.
He was gonna try and find you a weapon, like a hand wrap weapon.
Oh, that's part of the reason I thought he'd go to a different item store. He might find some stuff that's fun.
No.
It's the same
I'm
place he
buying the
got his
last ball.
gloves.
I'm buying last ball. I'm sorry.
You're buying the last bolt. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I had a feeling. I was like, you bought 4. I was like, there's no way he's not gonna buy the last one.
That FOMO.
It's that FOMO.
What's the BOGO deals in this damn place? Buy one, get one wand half off.
So, Lux, you walk around, and you manage to find what looks to be a little rundown stall. And what draws you to it is that there is a monk-like figure that kind of reminds you of an old friend. And you see that like he is currently like selling like on his in his little like makeshift like stand-up stall. You see like a variety of like incenses, little. Oh, that's also where this Kyotom's ointment is as well. Herbal remedies, even like the potions as well is part of his repertoire. But you see that also, hanging on a clothesline with price tags on them is a set of various like inscribed monk hand wraps. You see that there's two types that are available for sale. There's one that is pristine, pure white with like etchings of what looks to be runes in the. Oh, actually, do you understand? Actually, what languages do you know?
Common and thieves can't.
Okay, you do not understand the languages on any of these, but they look pretty. And for the second set, this set, the wrappings that you see are a lot more worn. They're very like a tan dusk almost color. And roll me a perception check
Perception? Yeah.
with advantage. Ooh.
That's an 18. It's pretty good. Can I do better? I can.
You can, 22. You smell the faint traces of blood.
Lux is drawn to those ones. Cool. These look neat.
Oh. The wraps of Diamak have drawn your attention?
Yeah, they look like they've got a lot of use.
They were. They were used by, one of the ancient warrior monks of my order. His name was Diamak, a friend of mine.
Was he mucking around?
That actually gets a little bit of a chuckle out of him. It has been quite some time since I have seen, well, any warrior that has been worthy of taming these wraps. If you would like, you may try them on. But I will warn you that Diamak's spirit is a fickle one.
Lux kind of looks at us. Well, I'm pretty charming and helping. Maybe you like me. He'll look at him, and he will try him on.
I want to say that I wouldn't have let Lux out of my sight.
Your blind sight.
Yeah, my blind sight.
Yeah, I was about to say, Tal's about to look over and ask, "Where's Lux?"
I made a comment about me tying Lux to me, and like I wasn't kidding. Like she would have had a feel on him the entire time. Like if it was like dragging him by the wrist or like.
Maybe you just kept your familiar on him.
No, I would have walked with him.
I just kind of assumed because you were being walked off by Tall, she was like, yeah, I don't think Lux will be useful. This is when Lux walked away.
No, she if Lux walked away, she would have said, hold that thought, and she would have walked off with him.
Tal will give the proprietor of the store his platinum piece and take the wand.
Okay, alrighty. You're taking the Mabaran one, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
No, nobody's
do you want me to
Lux
put that in your
have
inventory?
fun.
Yeah, your fun tends to be involved.
Tolsh, do you want me to put that in your inventory, or should I put that in Zen's?
I'll just give it to her later. It's fine. Just give it to me.
Okay. Mabaran, there you go.
And let me look through my... I'm assuming that with an artificer, there would be a way to transfer the wand capabilities to like my weapon.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
I have a job for Ray later.
It will still require attunement, but yes, you can.
Yeah, that is expected.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out which one I want.
All right. Lux, so you're attempting to put on the wraps.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need two things from you.
Fantastic.
you're going to need to do a Constitution saving throw and a Charisma saving throw. The Constitution saving throw is 18. The Charisma saving throw is 14.
Well, I'm
Can
screwed.
can I do anything to try and lower this? Because, you know, spirits, me.
Okay. So when you approach, you see a red aura that kind of emanates from these reps, Zevi.
Mm-hmm.
You would actually recognize these from your training when it comes to taming your powers. These reps seem to be possessed by a vengeful spirit, or a spirit of vengeance. Or a spirit that was unable to find rest.
Oh, this spirit is very unrested.
Well, let's see. So you said 18 con saves. So I only got to roll 16 and a 14.
But you wanna- You gotta. Okay, so, but Xavier, you're attempting to
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do something to calm it down. Like,
make a sniff check.
All right, I'm gonna make it. And I say, Lux, before you put that on, can I see them for a sec?
Okay, Mom.
And big money, no whammies.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go. We want those.
Ooh.
A 0. And a 9.
Hey!
Okay. So low, meaning okay, you do get contact. You know what? Because you rolled low on the save too. Roll me on the temporary list, and you get something extra.
All right, give me a second. We're gonna.
I have a feeling these things will be great once I hit, level 14 and have proficiency in all my saves.
Let's see how long this lasts.
Oh, babbling. 9
Oh,
minutes.
not good. Very good.
9 whole
Speak
minutes.
English.
You hear a voice as you try to reach out to this spirit. You hear a voice reach back into your mind, Zevi, saying something to the effect of who are you?
In this life, I am known as Zivi.
Zevi. Do you believe that you can help me?
I will try if you tell me what you need help with.
I would like to kill a certain man.
Are they a bad man?
A very bad man.
We do a fair bit of killing.
The one that intends to put me on. Is he strong?
Very strong. I have met very few like him. And he is only a boy. His potential is limitless, truly.
Is he pure of heart?
He is well intentioned. He is learning right from wrong from those around him.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm not good at these.
That's okay, I'm not good at the 2 saves he asked me to make.
Okay. Okay.
She's
No,
being
bad.
honest.
Yeah, she is. Yeah. Hold on. I'll do a check of my own. Since this thing has fucking mental stats. Okay. I'll just ignore that. That wasn't. That
Why
wasn't
am I rolling? Help!
Why am I rolling? Okay. I am open at least. Lux.
Yep.
Knock the DC by 2 for each one.
So 16 and 12.
16 and 12. Yes.
Still not looking good, but let's see if I get lucky.
Ooh.
Nope.
Still give me the charisma save. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you said Christmas save for a second.
I also had Christmas save.
No, sorry, charisma save.
Zevi will
Um,
try and keep contact with the spirit as long as possible for reference.
Okay.
Preferably for 9 minutes when so
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
don't-
He is close. Not quite ready yet.
I'm gonna look around for them.
What do you
For what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not. I'll say that like Lux, this led you about right. Like right here-ish.
Fair
We'll
enough.
say that this is like the guy's stand, like right here.
Gotcha,
what
gotcha.
do you think he needs to be ready?
A stronger body, stronger spirit.
To be fair,
He is a
spirit's usually a wisdom thing.
That's fair.
He is affected with lycanthropy. His body is deceptive in its current state.
What are you guys looking at?
Zevi's off in her own world. Like her
Hey,
her
you know
eyes
what?
are like her eyes are like glowing like a purpley white.
Lux, if you
Yes.
transform, I will give you advantage on both saves.
Lux kind of looks around. He looks over at the monk guy. "Hey, do you got like a bathroom I could like, powder my nose?"
We have a shrine. He says, like pointing over to the shrine that's like towards the middle. Also, I'll let you know that since it's like I would say like 1-2 in the morning, like
No, you know what? You know
most
what?
of the
Lex will go.
shops aren't open.
Lex will go. Oh, don't worry. You know what? Never mind. I just realized something. He's gonna walk over here.
Mhm.
Then he's gonna cast darkness on himself.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then he will transform into a wolf, so nobody in the fucking place sees a giant wolf appear.
Okay, all right.
And then he will
give me,
try.
Give me both saves with advantage. Let's see how it goes.
Heath, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm doing
Let's
my best.
go! First success. And charisma, you said,
Yep,
eh?
with advantage.
Let's go!
Didn't need it.
I didn't even need it. I just need to be a wolf. Sexy wolf man.
Okay.
Don't call your child sexy
So-
wolfman.
So, Heath, this item's going to be working a little differently for you. You can only attune to this item / use this item while you're in wolf form from now on.
So basically, I can use it in wolf form, but I can attune to it. Period.
So
That's
sorry,
fine.
yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, you can attune to it when, like all the time, but you can only use the effects of the item while in wolf form.
That
However,
sounds... Yep.
you get access to the Wraps of Diamak. I'm going to go ahead and drag drop these into your inventory. Ignore the rarity. They should be
Uncommon, rare.
uncommon, I think.
Artifact,
What's the No, sorry. Let me see. Slumbering Dragon, that's normally a uncommon. Yeah, okay.
In
Yeah,
addition, when you
uncommon then.
finish a short or long rest, you gain temporary hit points equal to your key points. How does that affect me in wolf form?
When you transform, you gain the temporary HP.
Is that how it would be ruled?
Yes, that is how
Okay.
that would work, yeah. You would get it immediately as soon as you transform.
Fantastic. I mean, these are useful for me regardless. I do werewolf out in any fight.
Mhm.
Does the spirit say anything to me as he?
Or does it
Besides-
say anything to
Yeah.
werewolf? I don't know if these things
yeah,
communicate now that I'm attuned.
As you wrap around them, you watch as the runes begin to glow a bright red, and there is like a bloody mist that begins to emanate from them, and you see it from even within the darkness. In fact, it's the only thing you see as the runes begin to alight, and as you see like almost like the chains of perdition from God of War, you watch as the wraps kind of imbind themselves onto each of your arms and kind of like stitch themselves into your skin almost. and you feel like a very strong connection to this. And within your mind, Lux, and also Zevi, since you are also in connection, you hear the spirit say, how fascinating. Never once did I think that, one's most noble form would be hidden within like this.
There is a lot more to a person than meets the eye.
What is your name, small warrior?
Because he's in his fucking werewolf form. He just hear, Lux.
Hello, Lux. I am Diamok. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sir.
Now, as long as you make a promise to me that you will kill the enemy I seek, I will grant you the power that, and well, not just the power and the wisdom that I have granted, or that I have found through enlightenment over the years, to help guide you in both life and battle.
Okay, Gov, who am I killing?
Hold on, I need to remember the name of the race real quick. Oh, yeah, they are just called that. Okay. The creature you hunt. What is the... Oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry, doing a quick bit of... there we go. You are hunting a shinobi salamander by the name of Svarka, which I will put into your solo channel. One moment.
I like the idea that I'm hunting down a shinobi lizard. Hey, Mom, we have more dinner coming.
Is he perhaps named after an Italian Renaissance painter?
There we go.
Just a curiosity.
Wolf Monk versus Shinobi Salamander sounds like a great band name.
It also sounds like the worst B movie that I would absolutely watch.
Yeah, that sounds like the greatest trash movie ever.
I would absolutely watch like 20 times. Yeah.
Yeah, that is like that is your Friday night. Like, let's go.
That's a movie you watch when you're too high to fucking move.
True.
We will seek out the one that you want vengeance against.
You got it, Gov. Out of curiosity, though, what do you do?
He killed my apprentice.
The bastard.
Thank you for giving Lux a chance.
Thank you for opening my eyes to the possibility of a chance, he says to you, Zevi.
Zevi smiles and lets the connection sever.
Okay.
And looks at Ray and says,
Are you okay?
Okay, it's done. Thank you.
I just imagine this just actually starts speaking in nothing but Lux slangs. That's the funnier thing.
No. Wild gibberish, no.
Sorry, I made a connection to I look to the shopkeeper. To the spirit, your friend, you said. And sometimes when I make connections, as my good friend Raycelia knows, uh, I lose control of myself for a moment.
So, anyways, Lux will shrink back down to normal size, release darkness, and walk up to the store owner.
He's still sitting there with a smile on his face.
I think we got along great. I'll take him.
Excellent. He seems to ponder something for a minute. Well, if you seem so keen to be traveling side by side, I think that display of will is more than enough payment, but I will accept donations if you're feeling charitable.
Oh, sounds fantastic. He will give him his 3 platinum coins.
Okay, that works. He'll take those.
That's 30
Imagine
gold.
a kid take some gauntlets, disappear into a fucking bubble of darkness, and walk back out and just give you 3 platinum.
I basically got items that like almost no one could ever use due to those checks, because not many monks are charisma based.
No.
I can only imagine what this poor D&D adventurers are one of a fucking kind, man.
They really are.
Could I would like to get the Kyogtum's ointment.
Okay.
And is there just there's 3 potions of greater healing.
So the Kyotum's ointment, by the way, is it's freshly sealed, so never been open. So it has all 5 charges.
Okay.
So that's why it costs the full price of 300 gold pieces instead of But you can refill it if you find other people that can make it.
Okay. Would you allow me to haggle?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you want me to just make a roll for it or RP this?
Give me a little RP first to see like what my inner DC will be.
Okay. Talos is going to look over. I'm assuming this is in like the potion store.
It's with the monk. So the monk is a bit of an alchemist and also, like spiritual healer type stuff.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
He's just going to look he sets the ointment down.
Mm-hmm.
I see you have this for sale. I imagine it is a remedial concoction.
Yes, it is. One of my own creation, actually.
Ah, it is yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you spent a long time perfecting this creation.
Many moons spent, yes.
I can only imagine its potency.
Some of the best, at least aboard this station.
Ah. So you're saying I could not likely find it anywhere else?
Likely not, or at least not for, not in this node.
I assume quite the impressive repertoire of alchemical creation, then. Well done. It takes a master to be able to create their own and not just follow a cookbook of someone else's.
Indeed. I appreciate that you are a purveyor of fine arts like this.
Unfortunately, I myself am not, but I do have many acquaintances who are much better and well-versed, and I have learned to pick up, an eye for at least artisanal craftsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I do feel it is just a tad overpriced.
What do you think would be a more fair price, then?
I would say about 250 gold pieces is still a respectable amount for your hard-earned effort into creating this.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check.
Where do my character sheet go? Where am I?
Where am I? Okay. 15. All right. You make a compelling argument. Sure. 250 it is then.
I thank you for your kindness and thoughtfulness.
Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead and minus off the 250 and I'll just drag drop it into your sheet.
All right.
There we go.
Oh,
Take that from the marketplace. Hmm.
quick question, Josh, just for the purposes of getting the sheet together. So these just add, these wraps just add to my unarmed strike, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I got to adjust these to my claws specifically.
Yeah.
Because I can only use them in doggy form.
Only in doggy form, yeah.
Is there a dry dock? I say dry dock even though we're in outer space, but is
Dry
there
dock is
a
applicable.
purveyor of starships?
Yes.
Well, I want to be clear. I'm not looking to buy one. I just want to
Okay.
know what the other starships are like.
Yeah, sure. I would ask that you. Oh shit! Did the thing just end? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. I would ask that you give me just a little bit of time to draw up a sheet because I honestly was not expecting that, but I will absolutely get a list together for ships that
Yeah,
are
that's fine.
available plus their prices. But yeah, they are definitely out of our range currently. But yes, yeah, there is definitely a dry dock of sorts.
I'm 4D planning right now, so don't worry about me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
I'm buying all 3 of the greater healing potions and all 3 of the minors.
Okay. Oh, you're buying
All the
oh, you're
potions
buying
of
all the
healing,
potions? Oh, nice. Okay.
except for 1 potion of healing.
All except 1 potion of healing? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, let me just do this. Drag drop. Leave 1 back. And all the graders too. Okay. Let me just drag drop.
And I do have one last question.
Sure.
So if I were to request Ray to add that effect of the wand to my weapon, would that be impossible with a weapon that has an enchantment already, or is it like minor enough that it's not affected?
Does the effect on it already require attunement?
I would have to check. Some yes, some no. I was just like curious as on a whole.
So no, typically it's not impossible. You could still do it. It just affects the cost of
Okay.
what moving the enchantment would be. But I will tell you right now, this is a minor enough effect that it won't cost that much.
Okay. And it can still be put on most other magical items and not really
Yeah.
cause much of an issue. Okay. Because none of the weapons here really are anything that I would want.
I'm surprised the Slumbering Dragon's Wrath Maul didn't really
Uh,
stick out to you.
Well, the issue is I'm planning on going slasher as a feat.
Oh, wait, are you using axes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are. I thought you used mauls. Oh, okay. That's my bad. Never mind.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, I love that Lux has yet to actually buy anything.
You bought
was
something.
I bought the gloves,
Yeah.
yeah. I bought the gloves.
Technically.
But
yeah.
I bought the gloves with money that I never have to pay back because the person I loaned from died on us.
That is true.
Oh, wait, that only has to be on my person.
So,
Fuck.
That
not.
is funny.
Buying the halberd a warning. I did not realize that it only had to be on my person.
Yeah, it just sits on your person.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I'll drop the extra 25 platinum to get that then.
Okay, I'll move that in there. There you go. I think you do still have to attune to it. Just
yes,
you don't
yes.
have to. You just don't have to use it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is that everything? No one wants nightmares or nightmare stuff or anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty then. Anything else? Because it is rather late. It's like pretty like I'll say it's getting close to like maybe 2:30 in the morning currently.
In other words, bedtime.
Essentially.
I think it's about ready to hit the bed. Hey there, Mum. Are we spending like a town night here, or are we heading back to the ship?
I would imagine we go back to the ship. Prior
Yeah.
arrangements have not been discussed.
Do you think there'd be any like work here, or anything?
I mean, we could check in the morning. I doubt anybody's like doing jobs now.
It is a little bit close to 2 in the morning, so we should perhaps check during the day.
By the way, like Lux is now just wearing these blood-soaked rags around his hands.
But for someone as capable as you, Raycelia, I'm sure you wouldn't have problems finding ways to make money in the city.
What do you mean by that?
You didn't just, Mum. He kind of gives her that look.
What?
Mum, it sounded like you were trying to say that she was a bit of a lady of the night.
Lady
I
of
could
the
never.
night? I do not know what this means, but
What did Raycelia say?
A hooker, Mum.
I meant working during the day. She would have no problem finding work during the day.
No, I was more saying like jobs, like a job for all of us. You know, maybe there's something here.
Within the 2 days we spend here?
Maybe.
Ooh. I might have something we could do.
What?
There's
We'll
apparently...
discuss it in the morning.
Oh, okay, Mum.
So he walks off.
I feel like Tal's gonna walk out of the store and like look around and be like, "Where did anyone else go?"
Lux just kind of mutters under his breath, I can't wait to fight a shadow lizard.
Shadow lizard?
No, I hear nonsense. The Lux must be around.
Oh, we will. Perhaps we can gain some insight, you and I together, to find out where this shadow lizard may be.
Ah, Zevi, Lux, Ray.
Hello.
He waves to you with a bloody bandaged hand.
What did you hit? Did you cut yourself?
He did not hit anything. He has received a new item.
Yeah, this is my new friend.
I spoke to him as well.
He's really quite nice, isn't he, Mum?
Okay, he knows Zevi's certifiably insane, so that doesn't help anything about the credibility here.
Don't ask.
The magic or the items have a vengeful spirit within them.
The wraps.
Yes.
The wrap.
I do not know what the item is. I just spoke with the spirit. I cannot see. She gestures to her eyes.
Oh yeah, they're wraps of them. They go around me hands and like protect them when I guess I rip things open with them. Kind of looks at him.
He was in search of a warrior pure of heart and strong-bodied, and was hesitant to accept Lux as this role. However, with some conversation, he was a little more open to the idea. Zevi, sort of happily wiggles and holds her head up a little straighter, like with a bit of pride.
That seems a little too good to be true to have a sentient hand wrapping willing to accept you.
I mean, he seemed really nice, and he was really impressed with my,
Abilities.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
entropy, specifically.
Yeah, my persona.
Don't call her
Jesus Christ.
when I spoke to him, he said that you would need to return once you had a stronger body. And then once I told him that you were afflicted with lycanthropy, he was willing to give you another chance.
Oh, is that why you wanted me to go wolf out?
Zevi nods.
Well, thanks, Mum. That was really useful. Thanks, I like him, and I really want to help him. Like that shadow lizard sounded like a real piece of work.
Shadow lizard.
He is unable to rest within the spirit realm because someone who has wronged him still walks.
Right, is the Shadow Lizard killed his apprentice? And speaking as an apprentice myself, that's a real douche move.
So we have saddled a not even a teenager yet with the death of a dead man's unrest.
Yeah,
I
but
do
he's
not
really
see a problem
friendly.
Here is your wand, Zevi.
Oh, what do I owe you for it? I walked
Nothing.
off. Nonsense.
Yes, this situation is full of that.
What situation are you referring to?
It does not matter. It is late and I am tired. Can we return to the ship?
Yes. Zevi will take the wand and put her arm around Lux as they go back towards the ship.
Rhea, are you coming? I have a request for you on the ship.
Yeah. Do you mind if we take a detour? I was gonna go see if we can find, like, a bounty board or something. I don't know.
Oh, I can help you find that. Right, Lux
Sure.
runs
Alright.
over. Like, you know, if you're looking like for that sort of job, I know exactly the sort of places you should look.
Zevi gets hauled off with Lux.
Yeah. Like a dog, like a woman, like fucking holding onto a large dog by a leash, just gets yanked.
Yeah.
Quite literally a large dog, yes. I feel like it is too late to have you all running around by yourselves. For Atlas's heart attack's sake, I will follow.
Speaking of, I go find a nice late night tea house.
Ooh, okay.
So,
Okay.
I would like to use my ability
Mm-hmm.
of City of Secrets.
Okay.
I would like to look for two places. Obviously, a legitimate, like, adventurer's house or bounty house.
Okay.
But because Lux is Lux, he will also look for any underworld crime that might need be being done, because he speaks thieves' cant, so thus can see the secret signs.
Okay. So, looking around, you do find something of like a large holographic notice board, so to speak. There's not really much in the way of like an adventurer's like hub, at least on this particular station. But you do see like a notice board for like various like work for either mercenaries or for arrivals such as yourselves that are passing through. On the notice board, you do see what looks to be something of an ad in place requesting the assistance of extra security for a business expo that is happening aboard the station. It's more of like a it is currently a week-long event, but they pay per day.
How much?
Per day, it's 150 a head.
Damn.
Holy hell.
It is a very wealthy business expo.
They must be expecting some really big trouble to pay that kind of price.
If we all work for this company, we can make a lot of money. For the 2 days.
Lux kind of looks over. Yeah, but what do we need money for?
We do,
I need a lot of money.
under the blessing of Eta, we have made quite a bit of coin.
Yes, but Resilia is notoriously...
Borrowed funds?
Can't say it.
greedy.
Oh!
He literally stole a watch or something from a guy.
It was indeed a watch.
He is a child, and we are unfortunately saddled with the responsibility of teaching him. And Zevi puts her hands over Lux's ears. We are unfortunately saddled with the responsibility of teaching him right from wrong. And with
Yes, but
You all encouraged him whenever he stole the watch.
this is honest work.
If you'd like
Zevi
the
takes
other
her hands
so-
off Lux's ears.
The funny thing is, with my keen hearing, I doubt that did anything. Lux is, oh, if you want the other sort of look, Mom, if you want the other sort of work there, Celia, I could find you the Thieves Guild, probably.
No, you
For
will
what?
not.
For what?
If you want
Zoe
the other
takes a
sort of
rope
work.
out of her bag and ties it around Lux's waist and holds on to it.
I was just saying, if Mr. Celia wanted to go find some other sort of work, we could go there. If she's really greedy, they usually pay better.
No, we will.
Okay, you don't
She
need
is
to
right.
call me greedy.
She is right. I did not mean to call her greedy. I did not mean it. It was my attempt at humor. I'm sorry, Raicelia. What I meant to say was honest work, not through a thieves' guild or whatever that was, is infinitely better than stealing or whatever they would have us do. And if it is paid per day, then we can do that during the duration we are here.
Right, and as my old mate used to say, since it's a Birch Corporation, they probably won't miss some things when they're gone.
You will not steal. She like yanks on the rope that she has wrapped around him.
And for that matter, neither will you, Ray.
What? What do you mean?
So funny.
I wasn't going to steal anything. What the fuck?
Right, I gotcha. Wink.
No.
What have I stolen?
The doctor's heart.
Aww.
Okay, let's go get some sleep and we will check out this. She like
Security
points
detail.
at the board.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
so the ad also says that the expo runs from 7:30 in the morning to, let me check my notes real quick. Sorry, give me 1 minute here.
So most of us aren't getting enough sleep.
Yes.
The non-elves.
Dude, imagine.
Oh, sorry. 7:30 to 6:45 p.m.
Imagine not being an elf.
True.
I'm halfway there.
I'm quarter way there.
I'm 100% there.
Look, once I evolve, I'll be at 100%.
What are you, a Pokemon?
Yeah, dude, give me enough experience. I'll evolve to a
DM.
full-
What? Tosh is evolving.
Hmm.
I'm
Press
also
B, press B,
selling
press B.
the. I'm also selling the gems from the Sirens.
Oh, yes.
Are they?
What all gems did you
well,
have?
I had 50 GP stones and 10 GP stones, like 4 50 GP and 5 10 GP. So is it like 1 for 1? If it isn't 1 for 1, I'll hand it in to someone who knows how to sell them for 1 for 1.
I think if they're cut, it's 1 for 1. I think if
I think-
they're, or is it a whole new thing when it's cut? Oh, you know what? Okay, if it's cut, it's 1 for 1, and if it's not, it's half.
You didn't tell me if it was.
Usually you would need jeweler's kit to cut gems. Usually.
So they were originally.
I mean, where did
Uncut.
we pick them up? They probably uncut, yeah.
From
They're
the
uncut,
dead.
yeah.
I somehow doubt
Yeah.
that planet was like full of jewelers.
Okay.
Or mainly the Saurian demons were definitely not jewelers.
Yeah.
Surprisingly thriving market in hell, really.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Fly is way up this year.
So everyone add 25 gold to their sheets.
Let's
Woo.
go.
At this point, I'm going to end this game with just like enough money to buy my own ship.
Just from the sheer amount of not spending you do. Oh, in the meantime, Atlas, you said you were going to a tea house?
Yes, I'm going to a nice late night tea house.
Nice late night tea house. Give me an investigation check. DC's not high.
Okay.
I think even with a 9, you probably find one. I'll say that it takes a little bit, like maybe it takes you like an extra 10 minutes. But you do find yourself a nice tea house. It's like it's a purely nocturnal one. So usually they close up hours during the morning and then only like get started around like 6 p.m. and then go on till about like 6 a.m. I'd say. So you do manage to find a nice little shack, or not shack. You do find a nice little establishment, with what looks to be a group of very spindly and tall, almost antelope like individuals, with very large pitch black eyes and horns that kind of curl um, into a fine point. Very soft spoken, but very soothing demeanors. Um, and for 1 silver, you would get like a cup of anything you choose. For 5 silver, you get the whole suite.
Oh, well, I'll pay the 5 silver.
Okay. With the 5 silver, they kind of bring out a very like long rectangular tray, and they would have like different types of herbal teas of different colors, and also in different handmade little drinking glasses made of tempered clay. Um, it's a very, very soothing experience, and the whole suite that you get is about like, um, I'll say like maybe like 6 of these smaller cups in total. But it's a very relaxing experience.
Nice.
I'll say that throughout the because of the fact that you drank the entire suite, you get 2 temporary HP that lasts for 24 hours.
Um, I'm gonna keep my ears out to see if I hear any gossip of any individuals that might have lost their way, if you catch my drift.
Ah, excellent. Okay, sure. Yeah, make me a
Perception?
yeah, make me a perception check. 19. Let's see with the people that are around tonight. Um, yeah, you do see that there's like one despondent individual that's currently in the tea house. Uh, didn't take the suite, only has like one cup of tea that's in his hands, and you see that he's trying to like work off this kind of like shaky jitteriness. Um, that's to his person. Um, it's another one of these antelope folk, but they're more a bit on the younger side, maybe about like the equivalent of like our 17, 18 years old roughly. Uh, Male, short, kind of cropped mohawk on his antelopish head, horns that kind of curl around his ears, almost like a ram's would.
I'm gonna insight this man to see if I can guess maybe what is troubling him.
Okay.
Based off his dress and all of that, maybe he's having problems in
Sure.
school, gang violence. I don't know.
School gang violence. 13. With a 13, you can tell by like um the shiftiness in his eyes, the calluses on his fingertips, the ruggedness of his clothes, that this is a young individual that's kind of lived like a more harsh life on the street. Um, and from their glancing out the window, you can tell they're trying to like hide out from something, maybe avoid something.
I'll I'll walk over and sit with this individual with my
Hmm.
tea suite.
Hmm. He'll kind of like look to you and say, "Oh, were you waiting for somebody? Am I sitting in your area?"
Not at all. You seem a little worried about something. I figured I'd give you some company.
Roll me a persuasion check. Not a high DC. Yeah, okay. He's a little standoffish at first, but eventually, like, upon like giving you like a quick once over, um, like almost like he was checking for like a badge or something, he then kind of visibly relaxes. Okay, all right.
What troubles you? I'll offer him some tea.
I'm just kind of going through a bit of a rough patch financially. I owe a good little amount of money to some very tenacious loan sharks. You know, trying to get back up on my feet and all. And the amount that I make at my job just isn't quite enough to cover the interest.
Funny thing about loan sharks, they never want you to pay it off.
Yeah.
How much
What
do
can
you
you
owe
do?
these loan sharks?
Like, with interest now, roughly 25 gold pieces.
Lex was there. She just
25. I'll hand him 3 platinum pieces.
I. He takes his hand, it is like his hooved hand, and kind of like drags it towards himself a little, and just. Are you sure? This is so much money.
Money isn't much of an issue for me,
Hmm.
but I will say consider your debt paid to those loan sharks. However, they will continue to harass you if you want out of this life. I'm going to offer you a rope here, and I have a ship moored at the docks. A ship unlike any of the others here, given that all the ships here look relatively high tech, right?
Barely, yeah.
Given that my ship looks like something you would find in the ocean and not in space.
Hmm.
It's called the
He-
Star Caller.
He ponders it for a moment and kind of nods to himself. Do you think there'd be space for one more?
Yes.
The reason why, I went so far into debt was for my sister. She's not doing great.
Is she sick?
Yeah.
Why don't you take me to her?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Um, he'll then kind of stand up. And over the course of the next, like, I'd say 10, maybe 15 minutes, he'll take you back roughly to where his estate would be. Well, I say estate. It's very much
His apartment?
not even. It's more of like a community shelter, with what looks to be like a bunch of volunteer workers that are kind of like very sunken, dark eyes, from working all day and all night, seemingly. Um, and he would lead you past some of like the strewn about mattresses and the disheveled and messy blankets and tarps that are being used to kind of like cover up some of the sleeping individuals. And he would take you over to his sister, another one of these gazelle-like races, maybe about 7, 8 years old for a human equivalent. Currently tucked into one of the mattresses off by the corner, wrapped up in what looks to be a series of coats and a very um, uh, thick comforter atop her personage. Uh, Even with all this, she still seems to be shivering, um, and seems to have like a raspy, prevailing cough that just doesn't seem to end or persist.
Alice will walk over and kneel down next to her. What ails this child?
Well, aboard this station, we call it we call it Grey Lung. It's from all the smog and smoke inhalation from the industrial district. It's where she and I both work.
What do they have you doing?
Well, usually we're down funneling the the fuel into the depots, but they usually provide us with equipment that protects us from it. Um, but my sister, she tripped and punctured her suit, and well, it didn't take long for the sheer pollution to begin taking a hold, especially with her lungs being so underdeveloped. He then kind of like takes a hand and kind of like pushes her hair back.
This is common around here.
For us, yeah. For this part of town. Radul comes down here sometimes to help us out. He seems nice. He's like you, a bit affluent. Tries to do what he can to see that we all get by, even though, he's not part of the culture or anything.
Atlas will nod, hold up his hand, and these stars come out of his hand, and he kind of shifts the stars around in a certain constellation, and it goes back into his hand and it glows, and he puts his hand on the girl's head, and I'll cast Lesser Restoration on her.
All right. Okay. As you cast Lesser Restoration, you watch as this little girl takes a very deep breath for like the first time in what almost would sound like probably months. Just a very deep and she slowly like begins to sit upright, and upon opening her eyes and seeing you without her brother at first, she kind of shrinks back until her brother comes into view, and she kind of shrinks into his chest a bit, and you see that he then kind of looks to you a bit and smiles while saying, I just thank you. I just I'd taken her to so many doctors, but with how much we make, I couldn't afford something that was more of a permanent solution.
Alice will nod. Yes, I understand. There's more than enough room on the ship for the two of you. If you pay off your debts to those loan sharks and find the Star Caller, we can find a place for you aboard. Both you and your sister. Now, I will warn you, though, we do occasionally run into danger. It's not a pleasure cruise by any means, but you will find many opportunities aboard.
He'll look to his sister, and his sister will like kind of look and tilt her head, and then he'll turn to you, Atlas, and say, we face danger every day in these slums, but I think at least with all of you, there's at least something of a chance of a better life, right? It's gotta be better than here. Sure.
Atlas will look around and nod.
Yeah, just point the way. We'll follow you.
If you wish and you aren't comfortable with it, I can deal with those loan sharks in your stead, just in case you try to pull anything funny.
he'll then nod, and then the two of them will kind of begin to stand up, pack their things, what little, things that they've were able to kind of hold on to. And then the two of them together will begin to follow you.
All right, yeah, I'll head back to the ship.
Okay. All of you, if you would like, may now begin to take a bit of a long rest.
Just a reminder, I don't have the Mabara and Ebony Wand in my inventory anymore. I have the Shivaran? Yeah, the Shivaran.
You have the Shivaran. Did you?
Can you move it to my sheet? The wand?
Yes, I can. I was just about to. The Mabaran?
Yeah, she has this Mabaran.
Oh,
does
okay,
it?
okay. And
Yeah.
you want the which one?
Hold on. It's is it only for like leveled spells or cantrips as well? Because it says when you cast a damage doing spell using this item. I just want to clarify.
I would allow cantrips.
Okay.
Because these wands were specifically made to be used by like novice to apprentice level wizards and stuff, or
So it would make
other
sense
casters.
not to apply to.
So yeah, cantrips. Yeah, I would say that it applies to cantrips as well.
Okay.
Is this Shivaran the one that you want?
Yes, the Shivaran one, the force damage one.
Shivaran. Yeah. Let me delete the Mabaran from your inventory. I think now, Zevi, you should have the Mabaran, and yeah, you do. Okay, cool. The Mabaran wand, Zevi can double as a fetish, as a occultic fetish for you.
Uh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Playing traffic, Eric.
yeah, there is none where I live.
Find some.
Find
Make
traffic
some.
is wild.
Okay,
Make
can we fast
some
travel to the
traffic.
I wanna be a security guard. I'm
You wanna-
ready.
You want to be a security guard? Okay, all right. Alrighty. So,
So
go
he's
ahead,
gonna
everybody,
practice
long rests.
looking intimidating, while wearing a mask all day or all night.
I think the mask is already doing half the work there, bud.
I like to imagine like Tausch walks by and he's like, "Why do you look constipated under the mask?"
He has literally no reason to walk by my room.
No, I know.
Okay.
In the morning, I do want to go talk to Tolsh.
Oh, well, I was gonna go talk to Ray. You can meet me in my room before I do that.
Knock on the door.
Just a minute.
Very well.
You will go through the efforts of cleaning and disinfecting the mask before putting it on. Yes, good morning, Atlas. You need me?
I wish to speak with you for a moment, Tolsh.
Of course. Serious?
I've been made aware of a affliction that corrupts this station.
Aye. Oh dear. And is it severe?
It seems to be common. I was able to cure one last night. I'm sure you've seen her. Well, perhaps you haven't. What's that race called? Do you have a name for them? If not, I'll call them Gazillions.
Gazillions, Jesus.
Sue me.
They are the Zaraya. I'll write that down for later for future.
Little Zarian girl had something called the Grey Lung.
Anything that affects the lungs is particularly dangerous.
A lesser restoration was enough to deal with it, but it sounds like there's a lot of pollution in their industrial districts here that they need to wear specialized suits. If that suit's even punctured a little bit, it looks like the disease will begin to incubate.
Aye. This is dangerous indeed.
I figured, given your deity and everything, you would find this of interest.
Yes, absolutely. Perhaps the others will have to take on that security issue with that job without me.
So,
I can head into the district by myself and perhaps aid these poor people.
Well, if you wish for help, I'm more than happy.
I would always take pleasure in having you at my side. Especially in a matter like this. I feel like the others can be left to their own devices for a while.
So, quick question: was that Did they come onto the ship already?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
would have
they
been
came
sometime
with
last night.
Yeah, they came with you. And one last question: what were the exact description again? I kind of like deer person, but I wasn't sure just.
They're more like they're very tall, lanky, gazelle-like people. Their normal height is like roughly about 7 foot. These ones being a bit younger are roughly more around the 5 to 6 foot range.
Fantastic, because I know exactly what's going to happen. You're just going to hear a core. There's some really like. As Lux will have sniffed them out when he woke up and walked in on them.
I feel like the boy has found your
Atlas
base.
size. Well, I suppose it's a couple of people closer to his age range, at least.
And you have already taken care of their ailments, yes?
Yes.
Are you immune to this disease yourself?
I wouldn't think so, no.
Hmm.
But I'd wager if we procure some of the masks or air bubbles, we should be safe.
Well, he'll like motion to himself, do not have much to fear from disease.
My friend, I don't fear it either. I can cure myself if it comes down to it.
Well, no. I mean, I cannot even come under its ailment.
Mm.
So perhaps I can take a look while you figure out a way to find your protective equipment.
If that's how you wish to go about it.
Well, I feel like a head start with at least him. If you wish, I can wait for you. It's not the end of the world. But I am curious, how do you intend we stop the spread of this? We just spend the days curing everyone and pray it stops?
To be honest, something like this, I don't know if we're going to have a very easy time curing it. It comes from there. He looks around a moment. Dirty means of industry here. My planet, we didn't have this problem. We solved clean energy.
We do not quite have industry where I live, so
It normally always starts dirty and it gets clean over time. I'm honestly quite shocked and appalled that they would have a station out here that's enclosed with a dirty industry. But I
mean,
suppose it's a cheap route.
yeah. I suppose we can provide aid where we can, but I do not imagine we will be succeed in stemming the initiality of it.
Though perhaps that security detail, maybe if we speak with Maki, he might be able to tell us if that company runs that industry, and if so, mayhaps we can
Figure out something from them.
persuade them to look into better safety measures. It's a bit of a
Indeed.
tall order to do in 2 days, but I think it's worth a shot.
We can at least give it a good attempt, and at the very least, relieve some of the suffering that these poor individuals are going through. Do you have any idea the amount, the number of afflicted individuals?
I don't have a number or anything, but Maki told me that it was pretty common. So I'd wager a fair amount, and the doctors here, they don't seem to be charging a reasonable price to resolve this issue.
Are you telling me that there are doctors here who are charging on the suffering of these people.
By the sounds of it, yes. Maki
I
had gotten into some trouble with some loan sharks, trying to get a cure for his sister. By the sounds of it,
I am curious where I can find these men of magic. And
well, let's go talk with Maki and ask him then.
yes, I will speak with Ray, and I will be on my way shortly.
Very well.
He will knock on Ray Racilio's door.
Hmm.
Good morning, Ray.
Morning.
I have a request for you, if you are willing to.
Sure. Depends what it is.
I
She opens the door.
am not as well versed in enchantments and magical artifacts as you are.
Right.
And I had acquired these two items, and he will pull out the little wand and the halberd of warning. Well, no, actually, I don't want to put it on that. But regardless, just as a hypothetical, how easy and expensive do you think to perhaps bind the wand to this weapon? I'm not asking it done today or tonight.
The
Or,
halberd.
yes, the halberd. Just an
Um,
estimation. I do not need it.
DM.
Sorry, I was fixing something. What was that for? It was for the
The wand on the halberd.
the wand
I'm
for
not.
the halberd.
I'm not wanting it done. I'm just wanting to see how much it would cost.
How much it would cost? Let me
And the time.
think. And the time. It would roughly cost the same amount as the item, so another 10 gold. As for the amount of time, honestly, you could probably get it done in an 8-hour workday.
8 hours just for 10 gold.
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, dude, like that would be the normal pricing for a person, like a high price for an average person.
Yeah.
Like a gold a day is what a like skilled artisan makes in D&D.
Yeah, but that's not.
But I'm a player character.
I mean,
I'm
Well, it's not-
special.
it's not that I'm a player character. It's, I mean, if creating a magical item takes that's worth 50 gold takes only 2 hours, you know.
I think it's the
Why is-
components that make that expensive.
And I already have the components.
Yeah.
No, that's I'm still saying that takes 2 hours, and that's 25 gold.
Yeah, but you also have skill that not everybody can do. It's kind of like the difference between a doctor working 2 hours and, you know, someone flipping burgers.
So transferring is just gonna be longer, DM.
Transferring is a process that usually just takes a bit longer.
Jesus Christ, 10 gold. Well, not the cost, just the 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably get it done. That's fine. It'll take 8 hours, but just a bit of a pain.
Well, as I said, I do not need it at this very moment. Just an estimation, and I do appreciate your time. Now, if you excuse me, I might have to go be killing some doctors.
Why? Which one? I mean,
No, not the. She is safe. Do not worry. You do not have to try to kill me.
I wasn't worried. I would.
Do not worry. She will live to see your wedding. I
No,
must go.
just continue. Just continue.
Live to see your wedding. Speaking of, I'm gonna call her to the kitchen too.
Okay. Let me, for now, I'm gonna activate the
The battle map or
Storytelling
the
map
kit
again.
makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense since you all are kind of.
Back at the ship.
Was there anything else? I mean, I can get it done, and you need it, but
No, not at the moment. I do appreciate it.
okay. Well,
Yes,
you should probably write it down somewhere, because, you know.
Might forget.
Yeah.
Okay. Zeandra will then approach Atlas upon being, brought up on the radio
I'll
equivalent.
also say that Maki and Maya are over here.
Okay. Oh, new friends.
Yes.
Lux is
We're waiting
literally
on-
next to them.
We're waiting on Tosh to get here. Ah, Lux. This is Maki and Maya. They're
No, we met
close
there.
to
It was
your
really
age.
great. You know, they're really nice. I gotta admit, your horns are something special.
Why, thank you, Maya says with a smile on her face.
By the way, name's Lux.
I'm Maya. She, offers her hand.
Lux just shakes enthusiastically. So you're joining the crew sort of thing?
Maki will then kind of look to you, Lux, and kind of nod to himself. Yeah, that's the plan so far.
Well, that's just tickety boo.
He'll tilt his head. Chickadee, what now? And then Marina from across the bar is like, "That's what I said."
Tal's just gonna walk through the bottom door. I hear a Lux.
You always hear Lux.
It could have been worse. I could have said that's just bang up the elephant.
I
He's not.
want.
Bang up the
I want
other.
to say that during this time, Debbie will collect Racilia to go down to check out the job, and then eventually collect Lux.
Wait, what's
All right.
happening? Is this the security detail thing?
Yeah.
Are we not all going?
I'm not sure. I know Lux and Tausch said he was, but I don't know what.
Wait, what's with the security detail again, Mum? I mean, you think they'd even hire me? He kind of looks at himself. I know you know I'm tough, but I don't know if they'd pay me.
Ah, if they wouldn't, then you can walk around and catch some fresh air, and you can have whatever money I make.
It specifies per head.
Look, you're very capable. I'm sure we could convince them that, despite your age, you're...
Between the two of us, Racilia, we are not the most convincing.
I will go with you to that before I take on my.
But what are you doing?
I have religious duties to see to.
Oh! So you gotta,
Lord.
go talk to your god?
No, not quite so formal.
Doctor, I became aware last night of a ailment that plagues this station called the Grey Lung. Little Maya here was afflicted with it. The doctors on the station seem keen on perhaps overcharging for medicine that can treat this ailment. I was wondering if you could go along with Talsh here, see what the Grey Lung actually is, and figure out if we can find a way to offer these people respite.
Can you not just use magic on it?
I slowly look over towards Racilia. I don't have enough magic in me to do that for everybody on the station. We'd be here for months.
Probably years, actually.
Oh, I didn't think that there was so many people who had it. Never mind.
It is a more widespread affliction. It seems to be affecting the workers the most, and I imagine workers are the most populous on this station.
Maki
Stems from
turns
their
to-
dirty industry here.
Racilia is literally the person who goes, the peasants can't eat bread, well, let them
But
eat
let 'em eat
cake.
Fucking dumbasses.
Maki will just kind of tuck his arm behind his back and just say, "Yeah, us in the slums, it kind of spreads a bit faster just because, well, we're the ones more likely to be made to work in the industrial sector. And, you know, if they catch it, they bring it back home, and then it just kind of spreads like wildfire from there, especially in the
Although I'm curious, are
in the
you
communal
immune?
homes. Yeah, I am actually.
Perhaps a vaccine can be created.
Perhaps.
In 2 days,
wouldn't
that
know.
seems a little hopeful.
The problem with it is that different strains are very aggressive. They've tried making vaccines for it before, and then a new strand of it just comes around and just... He kind of goes quiet and just kind of looks to the ground.
I see.
Well, I suggest we're not dally. The more we wait here, the more people fall ill. And you all have a time to be at the security detail, yes?
I suppose so. You don't want me to help you two, do you?
No, I imagine that.
I mean, I'm pretty good in those sort of areas. Like, I could speak the lingo.
That is the last thing we need. No, I feel like you are better off with Zevi and Ray.
Are you sure? Well, okay.
Well, if things are to happen there, I would be more comfortable with more of us being there at the security detail, where there is likely to be problems.
I will also drag Shufang along. He's coming to be security detail with us too.
Oh, well, I do look damn good in a suit, he says as he begins to, like, be dragged along.
Who said you would wear a suit?
Are you planning on making him go
going to
naked?
have suits?
I would not tell if he was naked either way.
I'm gonna whistle over towards Quartermaster Bright Void.
Mhm.
Callum, you want to join them on that security detail? More hands, the better, just in case
Sure.
anything happens.
Sure, why not? I see that. I think it'd be a better use for my duties than just lounging about on the ship. Sure. Sounds like a good time.
Wonderful.
This ensures that should trouble break out, we have capable hands.
Yes, and speaking of which, I should go see Marina. She seems swift enough to be able to send a message in case anything were to happen with us. And she wants to explore the stars, so starting with a space station does not seem like a poor idea.
Perhaps.
Yes?
Are you suggesting, out of character, are you suggesting that she comes with us?
I'm suggesting that she comes with me, and
Okay.
You
The
said-
dog.
I don't want her in crowded spaces that aren't that might be delicate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm already looking after Lux. Come on, man, don't do this to
No,
me.
No. We were gonna take Marina because, like I said, she probably is the fastest to carry a message.
Okay,
Hmm.
alright.
By the way, just for the gag of it, Lux will go up to Mai and go, by the way, you want a potato?
Do not give her. Say no, dear, please.
I would recommend no.
Wait, who was that? Who was that said to? Sorry.
Lux goes to Mai and goes, would you like a potato?
A potato?
Say no. The answer is no.
But it's such a kind gesture.
They are questionably stored, to put it in a way.
He stores them in his pants.
You see
Under-
that Maki like covers her eye or like her ears and then just like pulls her away a little bit and and just goes like, "No, you are not taking one of his pants, potatoes."
I called them the same thing.
You'll catch on quick.
What? I don't put them all in my pants, Mum.
Is that one from your pants?
No, I was going to give him one for my shirt pocket.
You got a shirt pocket?
You just like he does like that fucking like you know like would you like to buy a watch thing? It just opens up and just full of potatoes.
Gorgonzola is in one of the potato
Yeah.
pouches.
Is in one of the potatoes.
Yeah, he's probably just hollowed out a potato and is sitting in a potato.
Oh my Okay, so
Would
okay,
you
okay,
say
let
that
me
he's
let me just
couch potato?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So for all, just so I get this straight for logistics purposes, we've got Lux, Bright Void, we've got Zhufang, Zevi, and Racilia all going to
The
do
security
security, right?
detail, yeah.
And then we've got Atlas, Zeandra, and Talsh investigating the Grey Lung epidemic.
Marina. It's gonna
And
be
Marina, because they didn't want
Marina
to leave
too?
Marina alone.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay, so Marina's coming with.
I am going to stop with the
do we
security.
want?
Go ahead.
Do we want to bring the bird with us?
I thought the bird is
So,
Oh, with
so yeah, with us. So if they run into big issues, they can hop the bird,
Oh, yeah.
and we can make our way that way in case.
Perhaps Zevi will say, perhaps I can send Arya with you guys in case we need to send a message to you instead of the other way.
Yes, it does seem likely that you might come across trouble.
Arya goes on and perches herself on top of Talsh's head.
You know, perhaps.
see
Citric, can
Talsh,
you look into
trying to
comm
look at-
beads?
Cum
sorry, what was
beads.
No!
Communication beads.
Oh, communication beads.
Oh my god, people.
I'm sorry, you say cum beads, and I'm
didn't.
going to think about cum beads.
Ah, boy.
Fucking cum beads.
Talsh is looking at the top of his head, trying to watching the bird fly up.
She tries her best to stay out of vision as much as possible. She thinks it's a fun game.
I'm wearing a full face mask. Vision is not my priority.
She pecks at the part of your mask to see if it's as hard as Zevi's.
What is yours is porcelain, isn't it?
What?
Bone.
What is your
isn't it?
mask made? Is it bone?
Yeah, mine's made of bone.
I think. Well, mine would be harder, probably.
She
Steel.
amuses herself by hitting her beak against it to hear the clang sound.
Arya, you are an interesting creature, aren't you?
She lets out a squawk and pretends that she's going to flap her wings, just extends them before settling back.
Okay.
I was going to go with the security detail first in case they tried to say that Lux didn't account for one of the heads.
Okay, so Talsh is going for now.
I'm going with them initially, and then I'll stop by
Initially.
the ship and.
He's
Whenever.
basically there
With
because we
Arya,
need someone
and
with a
then-
charisma score.
Hi, I'm the only face after the last one got murdered.
And then and then you and Arya will then go back to
Yes.
them
We'll
to the
pick up
slums.
everyone
Okay,
else.
okay.
I like how our face wears a mask though, and his hit.
Alrighty, so okay. In that case,
Wait, is Shufang not charismatic? Couldn't he convince
Oh,
Lux in
yeah, that is
case?
true.
Oh,
I
yeah,
imagine
no,
he's
he's very
Oh,
charismatic.
I'll say, Tausch, you do not need to convince them. I think Zhufang can be convincing in his own right. You have religious duties, and I think I can be sympathetic to this.
I appreciate it all.
It is why I asked him to come, she says, sort of beaming a little.
Out of character, I just want to know this. What's his plus to persuasion?
What's his plus to persuasion?
He's an
Yeah.
11th level charisma caster, dude.
I just want to know. I just
Plus
want to know.
9.
Ah, man, he's got me by 1.
He's got me by 9.
What's he got you, Ray?
11.
How much did you say he was?
9.
What's
He's
a plus
at a plus 9.
Yeah, 11.
11. Oh no. Okay. Alright. So does that mean okay, so Tosh is
So, yeah,
actually staying over here then?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we'll split our ways.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay. I'm
Shufang,
starting this off.
Shufang, take my coin pouch, and if they should require extra convincing, use that. Shall I give it to him?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Check.
I saw that storm.
Aim.
Ooh. You have like 2 a weekend, man. 2 a month. It's so Jover.
Okay, we're TPKing in Unity tomorrow. It's confirmed.
Oh,
Alrighty, okay. So we're gonna start with the crew going to the expo. So, with you lot, you approach at around the 7:30 mark in the morning, and you can see that there is a giant venue, and basically like following some of like the maps along the kind of like littered throughout the facility, and asking for directions here and there. You eventually have a couple people that kind of point you towards the starboard wing of the ship, or sorry, of the station. And on that particular end of the station, you can see that there is a massive venue that's being rented out. And could I have all of you roll perceptions, please?
I get advantage as long as I can make a justifiable reason as to why this relies on hearing.
Is it? Because I also get advantage if that's the case.
I'm
if there's
making
a
a
bunch of
second.
people, wouldn't that just be like too many sounds?
I hear voices in my head constantly. I'm good at narrowing out the important stuff.
Fair.
What if it,
I mean, I rolled a
You're-
22 regardless, so I'm
you're
probably
literally in
good.
you're the exact definition of double it and give it to the next person.
Okay. So, Zevi, we'll start with you. You, as you are kind of glancing around, and
I
just
can't see. I am
not
listening.
glancing. Yes, listening through. You could hear lots of different conversations that are happening at once. Focusing a bit more, you kind of pick up bits and pieces of little just greetings, titles being exchanged, business cards being moved from one hand to another. You can hear like the kind of flip of the sounds of paper being like passed back and forth. Nothing too much sticks out to you. At least in terms of sounds, it just sounds like, normal average business talk. Lux, as you are glancing through, you can see what looks to be just a sea of faces kind of like mixing and mingling in and out of this building. There are various basically people of all different types of races and nationalities that are kind of going back and forth, either exchanging information and kind of I guess kind of co-opting this sense of expanding businesses between business partners of varying degrees and calibers. You also see a flash of what looks to be almost like amethyst horns in a sea of crowds, of someone who kind of like flits back and forth, giving a quick glance over to you, but as you blink, the figure just kind of vanishes. But in that, there's just almost an overwhelming like sense of just visual stimuli, as it is just neon lights, and the sharp smells of what looks to be kind of like a breakfast that's kind of being held today.
Zevi gags.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, because of your 16, yeah, that is something else that's sharp to you. Your sense of smell currently. Croissants that kind of smell like moldy bread to you. It's just not a good day for you.
So that guy with the horns, they seem suspicious to me.
No, not suspicious. Just a person that's kind of how do I phrase this? Just going about their day casually.
Okay. Just
Lux,
think.
have you noticed something strange?
I thought I saw someone with some really odd horns, but they disappeared?
Hmm.
By the way, have
If
we been hired by now? Like, we're just outside the building, right? Have we?
No, you're just outside the building. You're just outside the building. And now, pointing to, you would hear a small sharp voice begin to call out to you, like "Oi, hello there, hello. Are you here for this security gig?"
I like push Jufong's forward to make him speak.
Oh, dear goodness me. Hello. Yes. It is the five of us here. We're looking for to see if we can add to your security details, so to speak. And you see this little figure, this little halfling begin to step forward. I'm going to go ahead and put his art in the channel, in the NPC art channel. And he offers a hand, an enthusiastic hand towards Zhufang, saying, "Oh, well, thank goodness for you and your lot. My name is Malkovich. I'm Malkovich Fleetfoot. I am a deputy for the Galactica Police Department. Currently running, or at least overseeing the security detail here at the Commerce Expo. Nice to have you all. Is there anything that I can answer? Any questions for all of you before I get you set up in whatever positions that I'd have for you for the day?"
Do you need to know, It's everything's for a minute. Never mind.
He'll scan through the faces and then like spot Lux a little bit, and then kind of give like a little nod of respect and go, "Oh, nice. It's always good to see the halflings getting more respect around these parts."
Right, halfling, exactly. I'm a halfling.
Debbie like pinches Lux a little bit.
To be fair,
yes.
if they
the
were gonna want-
anti-charisma.
to be fair, like if they had worried about Lux's capabilities, please note what I was going to make him do.
Big fan of the idea of I would like to use my help action to impose disadvantage.
No,
Okay.
we are good to be set up, I think.
Sure, excellent. All right, so I'm going to be patrolling throughout the day. I'll be going back and forth, just asking if, checking up, making sure, all of you are, well, not seeing anything strange happening around here. But
I do think I should note, I am blind. However, I have a keen sense of hearing and smell.
Oh, good, excellent. Then yeah, you're perfectly fine. As long as you have, a way of sensing danger, that's fine by me.
Debbie nods.
We just need, honestly, he'll kind of like tug on your outfit a bit to like kind of like get to like a so that he can like get his ear, like his mouth.
So she'll lean forward.
Like, look, we just need more and more faces around here just to at least seem imposing, and you've got a scary enough fucking mask that you're gonna like make most fuckers think twice, all right? So you just look pretty or scary or whatever the fuck you want, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fault you for it, okay? Just keep your head up, look all big and bad, and you'll get a good payday, got it?
I can look scary, yes.
Hell
And a
yeah,
big
all right.
fucking crossbow.
You know what? That is also a very good fucking point. Holy shit, how did you get that through customs? All right, I'm not going to worry about it.
She is very good with the crossbow, too.
Which is all the more surprising that was able to get through customs. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it for now. As long as you guys just do your job, get everything just right as rain, I'm sure today's just going to be just fine. He says with like a smile and like a wink with like his one like, non-fucked eye.
Perfect.
Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Where am I gonna have you guys? And he is going to like begin to like position you all throughout various portions of the building. Racilia, he's gonna put you in the nosebleeds, kind of like in the high-rise section of the expo, kind of like overlooking with that massive crossbow. Zevi, he's gonna have you definitely towards like where the quote-unquote TED Talks are happening, so that you're like right in the line of sight of like most people that are there, so that like when they look at you, they like you're kind of like hard to ignore. Um, Lux, you are actually going to be patrolling with this Malkovich Fleetfoot character that has kind of like been, kind of directing all of you so far. And Zhufang, Zhufang is going to put definitely like close to the back, like in the shadows, for him to like scan things from there. And for Callum Brightvoid, he's definitely gonna have Callum like guard the entrance, essentially. Um, Basically like while all this is happening. Okay. Now, while everything is going on here at the expo, we're going to pivot down to the other group that is currently in the slums. So that would be Atlas and Tosh. What are the both of you doing in the meantime?
Eric
I'll
said
send
be right back.
BRB. Yeah.
Oh, he did. Fuck. Okay. Atlas, what are you doing in the meantime?
I will have asked Maki where the doctors that he attempted to get medicine from reside.
Yeah, sure. They live they live over in the slums. It's a bit of a hike from here, but as long as you don't mind, I'll try to take you there as fast as possible.
I don't mind a hike.
Okay.
I need my steps in for the day.
It's about a 45-minute walk from the docks, at least from where you all started to the slums area of the station, which is like, I would say probably like close to 3/4 towards the opposite end of the station entirely. I would say that the dry dock where they sell ships is on the complete opposite end from the main docks, where ships are kind of like stored and um, kind of just set up for just for refueling. Um, but you're brought over to the industrial district, and you notice that there's a couple of these like pop-up clinics that are kind of like run out of these dilapidated kind of establishments, and Maki himself would kind of like lead you towards one of them, a building marked with like a green cross that has like a snake wrapped around it. This is the one.
Understood. I'll walk up there with the doctor and Tolsh.
Mm-hmm.
And for a moment, I'll kind of peruse their wares and nudge Zeandra. Is this medicine legit, or is this snake oil?
She like examines the bottle, examines the ingredients on some of these. The names look official, and then she'll like hold up to the light and like shake it a little bit. Too viscous. They're watered down.
All right. I'll wrap on the like counter, I guess, since this is a pop-up. Is it just like a stall?
Not like a stall. I would say that it's like a repurposed like apartment flat almost.
Okay.
Oh, Tosh is back. Tosh, we've pivoted over to the
I gathered
to your
whenever
group.
Atlas was speaking.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
all has
yeah,
happened so far? I imagine it's not been much.
Basically, you all took like a 45-minute hike down to the slums. Maki pointed out the building. The building is a repurposed apartment with a green plus symbol on the top. with a snake wrapped around the entirety of it. And he said that this was the building that he had gone to for, well, to get the medicine that
Okay.
he was getting
So
from
this
Ari.
is like one of like the slum hospitals, basically.
Yes, yes.
Deandra states that the medicine is watered down.
And she opened. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. To test her theory, she put one, like the one that had the liquid inside, put it down, opened up one that had like pills inside, sniffed it, and would have said that the ingredients used in these would have expired or smelled expired.
No, it was liquid was too viscous.
Yes, that was for one set. I was saying that she also, in order to test her theory, put that one down, opened up another one, and then said that, like, yeah, the one was too viscous, and then this one was also expired.
Mhm. And which doctor did you buy these off of? Or well, was peddling these here?
I believe his name was Rayjo. Yeah, Dr. Rayjo.
Dr. Aisha. Good to know. Well, Atlas, I do not believe we can fix the source of this, but I do know that if we can get through to the people peddling these snake oils, then
Perhaps we should figure out why they're peddling this. I have a way to determine this. He grins. Let's get the
And-
doctor in a nice enclosed room.
we can do that.
So I guess, is there a counter, a front desk lady, or
There's like a front
A
desk
bell
with
to ring?
like a little bell. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
we'll ring the bell? Ding.
As you do, you would see that a receptionist would begin to make her way up. Appears to be something of a female ogre who kind of thuds along from one of the back rooms and then leans over. What can I do for the both of you today?
We are looking for a Dr. Aisha. I've been informed he worked here, yes?
Oh, Ratio. Yes, he's currently back in his office, I believe. Would you like an appointment?
It is a most urgent message I must deliver onto him.
I see.
Post haste.
Ratio! You've got customers. And then she'll, kind of like, begin to usher you, like, towards the back.
I feel like Atlas's passive perception is enough to catch that Talsh's eyes are like become furious at the terminology of customers.
Fair enough.
And as you step into the office, you see what looks to be a member of the Dusk Elves. Very like tannish, grayed out skin, with his hair kind of swept back behind the ears, with two long, straight strands that are kind of like led down through the just in front of his ears, with silver bands connecting and kind of binding them together. Wearing what looks to be a blue lab coat of sorts with a white fur collar that kind of extends from the chest, wraps around the back of the neck. I'm gonna go ahead and share his art real quick.
Isn't that the same kind of elf Chufang is?
Zhufang? No. Zhufang is not a dusk elf.
Okay.
No, he's like a werejackal of some sort of thing.
I thought it was still like an elf.
He is.
He is.
He is. If I remember correctly, he's one of the desert elves.
Okay.
So many elves, who can keep them straight, right?
Dr. Rage. Okay.
You got so many different kinds of elves. You know what kind of orcs you have? You have orc. Unequipped being too pretentious.
Actually, I'm about to pull an actually on you. In my world, there's the short tusks and long tusks. The short tusks are the traditional ones that have like the bottom ones, but the long tusks are ones that have saber tooth teeth.
Walrus.
Yeah. That's still
Dude,
too.
this guy already looks like
18.
a. This guy already
That's
kind of looks
fucking
like a
singed.
doucher.
It's singed. It's not singed.
That's singed.
That is not singed.
We're gonna call him singed.
Oh my god. Isn't singed bald?
After his experiments.
He is,
Actually, you know, this does give me very big vibes of fucking God. I can't even. Zon Piltover.
Zon is the underworld. Piltover is the overworld.
Yeah, I'm getting those vibes.
Okay. Yes, what could I do for the both of you today? He says, kind of like leaning forward onto his elbows.
Before Tosh starts talking, I'm gonna take a peek to see if there's a lock on the door.
Yeah, there's a bit of a bolt lock on the door, yeah.
I'm gonna just casually lean up against the door and let Tosh do the talking for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Rejo,
Yes.
you have quite the establishment here. You look after and tend after the wounded and injured, those dealing with the Grey Lung.
I do, yes.
Mhm.
An unfortunate disease, that, he says while checking his nails.
And your medicines, are they effective cures for this?
As effective as we can down here with the available equipment.
I'm gonna incite him.
Yeah, go ahead. 17. Let me go ahead and do something privately real quick. Okay. Seems like he's telling the truth. If you would like to as well, you can also insight Tosh.
Oh, sweet. I feel like nothing's gonna happen out of this. Oh, shit!
Tosh. He's lying.
And this equipment is causing the ingredients to become expired before becoming medicine.
His eyebrow twitches a little at that. Are you trying to suggest that, we are not putting the utmost care into the types of ingredients we use for our medicines?
Lock the door.
Hmm. Okay. Make me either a stealth or a sleight of hand.
I'll do sleight of hand.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check. I'll public this one. Oh, whoops, hold on.
Hey,
That is not the
Des
right. That is
Tosh.
not the right.
I rolled
1,
again.
2.
I
That
keep
is
doing
also
this
not
shit.
correct.
Look,
2. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Tosh keeps rolling.
He'll keep rolling. He'll glance over to you, Atlas, and say, "What exactly is this? What are you doing?"
I am here on behalf of the goddess of affliction and of the people who are trying to get better and survive this illness. Unfortunately, snake oil salesmen like yourself are not able and capable of doing that. You spit in the face of my goddess, and you harm everyone by your actions. But this does not have to become volatile. I am here under a mission from my goddess, cooperate and hopefully fix this situation. Preferably without any blood being spilled,
Ooh,
and
give
with
me
both
an.
of us,
Oh, sorry, continue.
and with both of us being satisfied with this situation.
Hmm. Okay, give me an intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. He seems a bit tense as he kind of like tries to relax back into his chair a bit. All right. And what exactly would you propose?
I understand that you are cutting costs and ensuring that you are not putting the utmost effort into your ingredients. As a businessman, I would understand why you would do this. It is cheaper and is not quite as necessary to keep new patients coming in as they never get cured. But I hear that there are much more than just your hospital in the slums. Correct?
You would be correct.
So, could you imagine the draw if your hospital was the only one actually getting people in the door and back out in a healthy manner? You would not want for anything. And, on top of this, you would become a hero in the eyes of the public.
Give me a persuasion check. Ooh, okay. Alrighty.
You got expertise in persuasion?
I took up Prodigy, I told you this.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I forgot
I-
half orcs can get that.
Yeah, because I was like, whenever we hit level 4 was after Neon died, so I was like, well, one of us got to be the face.
One of us has got to be the face.
And it's certainly not the corpse.
It's certainly not the corpse. You see then that he takes your words into account and kind of like weighs his options a bit, scratches his chin. Yes. I could certainly see how a bit of positive publicity could be good for both the establishment and for... Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. I'm willing to take a little bit of a temporary dip in profits for this. I think that this could be a worthwhile arrangement indeed.
And if preferable, if you stop the initial outbreak of this wherever it is at, perhaps in the industrial complex or even the chemical complex, the goodwill you will garner with that is insurmountable. I do not have infinite time here, so I will cautiously entrust that with you. Granted, you are a man now of medicine and overlooking the poor and downtrodden, sick individuals. You will be under the watch of Veta, and if I hear you are mispurposing the goodwill granted by your actions, I will personally come back here and remove your head from your body and resurrect you to do it 1,000 times over.
Boy, is that an expensive way to do things.
Whew. Okay. Yeah,
Listen to him.
alright.
I've seen him do it.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, give me one more intimidation check with advantage due to the little side help from
Nano.
Atlas there. Yeah. 23. You see that he'll Regio will then kind of like just roll his neck, just cracking the joints a little bit before
Yes, right about there.
uncomfortably rolling his shoulders. Right about there. He'll say, okay, all right, fine. I will do a better job at vetting what ingredients I'm using, and also not diluting the product, so to speak. Your Veta will hear nothing from me.
House will hold out his hand.
Regio will look at it and squint before slowly taking his hand and shaking yours with it.
You do not have to be an evil man. to enjoy life.
He doesn't really respond much to that. He just nods.
I thank you for your cooperation today, Dr. Rachel.
Hmm. And I will see you again, Mr.
Tarsh.
Tausch.
Actually, he will drop his last name. Tarsh
Oh,
Marsul.
His eyebrow quirks slightly at that.
I'm gonna inside him.
Okay.
Me?
No. No.
Okay. I was like,
The
what?
doctor.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Doctor seems to perhaps recognize that name.
You recognize his name, do you?
Drop it.
Not
Atlas.
Not the first name, the last name. Hmm.
Hmm.
He kind of tilts his head. Your stature is a bit stocky for a Marsul, though, isn't it? Fascinating.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Hmm.
I eat my protein.
Well then. If that is all,
It is. Thank you again for your cooperation, Dr. Ejo. I expect great things from you.
as from you, Mr. Marsul. He then gives like a very sarcastically polite bow. Okay. We're going to pivot back. It's getting to about midday, I would say, probably around past lunch now. Going towards those of you that are, still within the expo currently. As you all are biding your time and, passing the hours away within this security gig. During one of the not roundtable meetings, what are these called? Kind of
TED Talks.
essentially.
He did call them TED Talks canonically. You gotta lean
did.
into it.
I did call them TED Talks for sure. Technically seminars, but whatever. So
Technically
TED
nothing.
drinks.
They're TED Talks.
God damn it. Okay, during one of the TED Talks, you all watch as everyone except Zevi watches as actually, okay. Well, Zevi would hear it though.
Yeah. And depending on the person, like I might be able to see something because I can see magic. Like I can see certain things.
No, what you see is the lights aboard the station suddenly go dark. All except for a red flashing light that begins to spin. And this isn't just in this expo. As Talsh, you and as you, Marina, Zeandra, Atlas, and Maki are all heading back from the slums, you notice that the lights around your part of the station also go pitch black, and there's sirens as well. And there is a voice that kind of goes over the speaker systems, that kind of goes along the lines of, ladies and gentlemen, please report back to your places of residence or to your ships and remain hunkered down until this situation has been resolved. There has been a critical accident over in the market district. And at this point, as you all are kind of like glancing about, you notice that the expo has kind of like gone into like a very quiet kind of like set of hushed like talking back and forth. And as the business is, or as the expo itself is slowly kind of like funneled outward and evacuated, you see that there is the person that kind of hired you, this Malkovich Fleetfoot, begins to run up to all of you, kind of panting a little bit and saying like, "Okay, it seems that something very, very serious has gone down. I know that. Well, I'm going to be paying all of you for the day anyway. Would you mind coming down with me and investigating what's happening?
I do not mind.
Thank you. I think we need all the help we can get. Without getting too much into the nitty-gritty, I think there was an assassination on the station.
I can call for additional help if you'd like.
Yes, that'd be great. If there are any other people that you think can help out with whatever's happening, I'm gonna lead you all to my boss. He's a detective. He'll know what to do.
Zevi nods, and as she does, she like her eyes glow for a moment, and Arya like flies in front of your face, like in your direct line of vision, squawking. And like flapping her wings to try and get your attention.
And this is in front of Tosh, or
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because Arya is still with them.
Tosh, are you here?
I just got back.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
there you go.
Uh,
What all did you miss?
No. What he doesn't
Oh.
need any of it. He doesn't have any character contact. But
That's true.
what you do notice is Arya like flies down and like flaps her wings in front of you, squawking to try and get your attention.
Yeah, he'll like walk out like proud of himself getting that done, and like notice Arya. I believe we are needed.
Like if a bird could look panicked in some degree. You also missed like all the lights are going dark and a notice over an intercom telling everyone to hunker down, I guess.
Basically,
like,
there's
across
like
the
a martial there's like a martial order being sent out across station for all residential citizens to kind of either return to their homes or return to their ships.
How far away is the marketplace?
The marketplace
From where we are.
from where you are, I would say it's about hold on, I actually have a timetable for this. Let me double check it real quick. Break from it is from the expo venue, it is 15 minutes away.
So, because I'm Lux, that would be 7.5 minutes for us.
That is true. Yes.
How high are we? And would I be able to, when I came into the building, would I know
Mhm.
how tall the building is and whether or not I'd be able to see the marketplace? If
The
reach a high point?
expo the building that you're in.
Yeah.
You're kind of in a rather big suite. That kind of like it's like one big like hotel spire almost. And if you go up high enough, you probably could see a portion of the market district from here.
I'm going to spam teleports to the roof.
Ooh, okay. All right.
And
Okay.
just try and just teleport up as high as I can so I can get advantage. To
Okay.
maybe see.
Okay.
How many do I need?
Oh boy. This is at least 4 or 5 stories up, so you're gonna have to give me like maybe 5 or 6 checks.
You got it.
I'm just seeing how far I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 10 feet. Check position. Yeah, it's 10 feet. That I can travel like just straight up, but teleporting. So is that still 5, 6?
Yeah. I'd still say that's probably fine. Nice. Okay. Yep, no mishaps. You begin to make your way, teleporting all the way up to the top. And as you do, you get to like the kind of like penthouse suite up at the very top. And are you like, is there like a site like attached to your crossbow at all?
Not currently.
Not currently?
No.
Okay. Then we'll just say that we'll just give you like a raw perception check then. Without a scope, it's gonna be it's gonna be a fairly high DC.
Yeah. Shit, I took a Lux with
Oh,
ya.
let's go.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
Hey,
can't take
dirty
Lux with me.
20.
I could have ran up the stairs.
That's also fair. With a 20, wait, sorry, hold on. With a 20, you're looking out, and you can see that there is a bunch of people fleeing what looks to be the marketplace. You can see that there are members of the police, the Galactica police, that are kind of like beginning to kind of swarm in on the marketplace location. And you can see specifically that there is a tent that has like the most amount of like bodies surrounding it in terms of like police personnel, I should say. And also you can see that there's a lot of camera crew that are currently like swarming this particular like very large purplish occultic looking tent that are currently like snapping pictures of it, trying to get inside, but they're currently being held back by the Galactica police, which are kind of like beginning to like just push them back bit by bit. But that's about all you can see. It's a lot of chaos currently happening.
So I can't see something that's actively.
No, it seems like whatever
This is normal.
happened was probably like shortly before the alarm went off.
Okay. Can she easily get back down?
I'd say it's easy enough, yeah.
Okay. She will get back down.
Okay,
Without
alrighty.
teleporting, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
run
can use the staircase.
Fine, cool.
I'll
Lux.
meet up
Oh, you go.
with Lux and Shufun because they were closer.
Mm-hmm.
Lux is just leaning on a wall eating a potato.
Come on, Lux, we are requested.
Oh, right, Mum. There's some crazy stuff's going on.
Yes, we will go help.
Right.
Ray eventually finds them. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know if I need to make a
Well,
roll.
we'll head down to the place that the policeman told us to. And then once the others get close enough, Arya will lead them to us.
I think there's some sort of eldritch thing that's happening in the marketplace. I don't know. A lot of people are trying to snap pictures over it.
Eldritch?
Yeah.
DM?
Hmm.
Can I do this?
Sure.
Well, I don't go insane at least.
Let's
That's a
go.
plus.
We take those.
That would have been a bad time to go insane.
Certainly not the best.
10, 17. Okay.
10? You said 10 and below, I usually get what I want.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair. That's fair. Like 10 is usually median, so yeah, I'll take it. Okay. So, as you kind of begin to focus in, Zevi, you begin to hear the voices, the spirits that you channel begin to whisper to you, saying things along the lines of, stalked and hunted, a book, lost, stolen, a life snuffed.
this was for a book? Sevi repeats out loud with no context. Somebody stalked and hunted someone for a book.
Perhaps we should, like, maybe get more info from the boss too, Mum. After all, like, we're still not sure what's happening.
There was an assassination attempt, he told us.
No, yes, but I mean, the specific details, like who did it and stuff.
Yes?
Anyways, we're supposed to be talking to the guy, right?
So,
Right.
you guys are you guys following
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malkovich to?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
okay.
his boss. He he
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
us to talk to. I'm assuming he has
Yeah,
info
yeah.
for us.
But like
Yeah.
I was
Oh
just
no, I got you. Yeah.
you know, I was just
Okay.
making the check like as we were walking. Like I didn't stop to do anything special. Like I just wanted to I was just listening while we were walking.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys to this map. No tokens on it yet, but this is just a overtop
We
view of the
can't see
precinct.
anything with
It's
no
a black
tokens,
map.
Babs.
Yeah, with the token vision.
Even with
No,
okay,
you have
okay.
to turn token vision
mean-
off if you're going to let us see
Well,
without tokens.
You have to drag. Yeah, you
Help!
have to
I'm
drag-
Zevi maxing.
Oh, token vision off. Okay.
Yeah,
So
like no, he
if
wants
I
to
do
see it
this,
without tokens.
Yeah,
there you
now
go.
we
Now
can
we can
see
see
it.
there
it.
we go. Okay, okay. Nice. There we go. All right. So you all are brought to the precinct. Precinct, I'd say, is about maybe 5-10 minutes away from the expo. Different direction than from the marketplace, though. As you all are being brought inside, 1 second here. Sorry. This is not the right thing. 1 second. There we go. That is the right thing. Malkovich begins stepping down the stairs. You enter this this rather dimly lit but spacious precinct. You can see a couple of the maybe a couple stragglers from the Galactica Police Department kind of scattered about the building. And Malkovich kind of just begins to step down the stairs, leading you all behind him. But as you are led by your guide, the party, all of you, begin to enter the room. And as you enter the room, you hear someone being questioned in the distance.
Oh, so we're all there.
Well, after that, I had some spare time before the next seminar and decided to take a look around the marketplace.
I heard there was a bit of a commotion before the murder occurred, though. Mind telling me a bit more about that from your perspective?
I didn't see anything unusual, at least until the fireworks started going off.
Ah, yes, that's what it was, the fireworks. Did you happen to hear or see anything strange during the fireworks malfunction?
I heard what sounded like someone choking in the nearby tent. That's where I found the body.
Once you get closer, you see two people before you. A robotic detective in what looks to be a very traditional trench coat, and what looks to be kind of like a black Pilby hat. And Kat, would you like to describe your character for us, please?
Are you pulling up the picture or what?
Yes, yes, I will be.
Okay,
One
you
moment,
see-
please.
You see a tiefling with light purple skin with darker, sort of like raccoon-like markings around her eyes. She has short black hair with a white streak on her fringe and long, bright purple horns with tiny, colorful, almost glitter-like particles that sort of shimmer as she tilts her head. She's wearing a white-colored shirt, black tie, and silk pants, and she has a suit jacket draped around her shoulders.
Do I recognize those horns?
You do recognize those horns.
DM,
Hmm.
do I see anything when I look at this woman?
Yes. Actually, you do.
What do I see? With my eyes.
With your eyes, you see the shape of an arm and a hand on her That is her left side, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Zevi is unapologetically walking forward. And like hoping that Jufong will explain for her because she's not. Can I see your hand? She points to the one that she can see.
Jufong is going to immediately like walk upside and while approaching this mysterious woman is going to go, "I'm so sorry, please just indulge her."
As he says that, Lux walks like, "Oh, I saw your horns earlier. They're really neat." It's just.
May I see
Sure.
your hand, please?
Yes, sure.
I like hold
Are you,
it. Yeah, I like cradle one of your hands in both of my hands. And I look at Jufong and I say, I can see this
Can you?
with my eyes.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna do a sniff check.
Okay. All right. Give me sniff check with advantage, actually.
That's a good and a bad thing, isn't
No,
it? 'Cause-
give me disadvantage on this one.
Disadvantage. That's why. That's sorry.
Oh,
Oof,
fuck.
didn't help.
13. Okay.
This one with
versus
advantage.
Save. Oh yeah, this one's with advantage, right? Okay.
8. Oh
Wow. Okay.
God! She did it again.
Oh wait, there's actually. Ooh.
I know, because I know exactly what this means. Long term or indefinite.
Okay, it's not indefinite, but it is long term. Well, actually, no, you didn't go by 5. You're not below 5, so you're good.
Okay.
It's long term. If you did go 5 or below, I was gonna have you go indefinite, but you
6.
just skimmed it. So yeah, we'll do long term. As for what the voices say, with a 13. You just get the word lost, 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 all over and over and over again.
Vivid hallucinations as disadvantage on ability checks. Oh goody.
Ooh.
Wait, it says that's on the
Wait.
short-term madness.
Oh,
Oh, that is
Yeah.
short-term, yeah.
But you said short term because I got above a 5.
No, he said long
No,
term.
long
Below a
term.
5 would have been like the indefinite.
Indefinite.
What is
Yeah.
65 on the long-term madness table?
65 is cool.
It's oh,
What do you
cool.
mean,
That's
oh,
fantastic.
cool?
I love that.
That's not bad.
Tremors
Okay.
are ticks with an impossible disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws that involve strength or dexterity.
Okay.
Roll.
Numbers aren't that bad, man.
Basically got Parkinson's.
For 10 hours.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
It's fine.
Okay,
I'm sure
I-
there's no fireballs coming.
That's
Zevi
still,
just starts like
you know.
Zevi like holds your hand for a moment and starts shaking. The spirits say you are lost. I think.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm not quite sure what you mean.
I am insane. It's okay. The ramblings of a mad woman. And she like looks around.
Yes, this is
Walks
quite
away.
true.
If you pretend she's on drugs, sometimes it helps.
I actually always kind of figured Mom was on drugs occasionally.
Debbie, come here.
Wait, are we over there?
He said everyone walked in.
I will say that you guys probably met up halfway and then all came in together.
Oh, okay.
And I feel. Do I? Hang on. I'm damning you. Yes,
Also, hold on.
Josh?
You are shaking like a leaf on the wind, and I know exactly what it looks like when you have listened to your voices.
It is
Come
different.
here.
No, it is different. This is more serious than usual listening to voices. She has ties to the void.
Like,
Like me.
I wasn't going to be so blunt about it, but yes, like you.
She's like me.
Yes, I'm going to try to get. You are shaking horribly. Come here. I'm going to try to fix this.
She like just continues to shake in front of you, like. just
Yeah,
like-
I feel like you don't have a choice in the matter. So, DM.
like- jolting and jerking, like.
I imagine for long-term madness, it would take 2 sets of 5 instead of 1.
For long term,
Yeah,
it would take what? Sorry, repeat.
because it only took me 1 for the short term. Would it take me 2 sets of 5 to cure a long term?
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay. I will expend 10 points of it.
Okay, alrighty.
Meanwhile, Lux is now sitting in front of the tiefling lady. Goes, so what's your name?
As Tausch like puts his hand on Zevi's shoulders and shuts his eyes. Why is 10 not an integer, dude?
What?
Why is 10 not an integer?
I have 10 fucking lay on hands left. The sheet is fighting me. There. I believe I have purged it.
Oh, okay. She stops shaking. Does like 1 or 2, like still out of reflex, and then is like, yes, I am better.
Must be more careful with these. And we do not know what kind of lasting damage they could suffer.
Wait, lay on hands can do that?
His man.
Ah.
You have ties to the void. And the child asked your name. She says, now turning to Kat's character.
My name is Anaya, but you may call me Crane.
That's a
That's
weird
very
nickname from
different.
Anaya, but okay, Crane.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
It's work related.
Oh, you work in construction.
No,
Oh my god.
I'm a representative of the EBIC.
That's the what?
Epic.
EBIC.
Do I know what that is?
Oh.
It's epic.
Okay, so roll me a history check. It's a very this is very obscure information.
Plus just 20. So I roll that 120 you get per every blue moon.
You should always ask.
Oh, there it is.
You have never heard of EBIC before.
I've never heard of that before. What is that?
Entrepreneurial Business
Oh,
Incorporated and Company.
I'm sorry.
So, a construction company.
No,
Oh, it's a
so-
lot of things.
Oh wait, Zhufang's here too, right?
Yeah.
Zhufang's eyebrow twitches and he goes, "Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Did you just say that it was called Entrepreneurial Business Incorporated and Company?
That's correct.
That's 4 different words that say the same thing. What is this business? Hold on, I need to leave the room. He's gonna walk out.
And or
Your
company.
business card?
Wait, were you at the business expo?
Yes.
I did
Oh.
see him.
Lux said that
Oh yeah.
yes.
Sometimes I just tune out of things that Lux says. He just says random words sometimes, you know.
I don't say
No
random
offense.
words.
Words
Stop
that I
spreading
don't
balderdash
understand.
about me.
That's one of them.
What did you say? I zoned out while you were speaking.
Let's stop lollygagging and get to business.
See, at least I understand.
You have ties to the void, yes?
Yes. Is this really the place to discuss such a thing?
I don't see why not.
Maybe
Don't
we...
see.
It's a business.
Well,
We're
there is
discussing
currently.
business.
Sorry?
It's a business place. We're discussing business.
No,
is
we're
a
in a
prison.
precinct
Yeah,
storm.
this is a police
We're in
station.
a-
There's
Hey, perhaps
Currently
we
a
shouldn't.
murder
Like,
investigation going on.
Lux says, perhaps we shouldn't mention things like that in front of the,
Atlas will
not?
speak up. Can somebody give me a status report?
We're in the mutton shutter cop area.
Me too.
At this
That one
point,
hurt.
the detective and the deputy that you have been kind of gallivanting around with this whole time will kind of begin to return and say, the detective will return your business card to you, to you, Crane, and say, well, I ran your identity and passcode through the Expo databanks, and a few in attendance this morning vouched seeing you, and seeing as how I have no rightful evidence pointing your way just yet, I'd say you're free to go. However, under one condition, Deputy Fairfoot here has deemed this group that he's come alongside, to be useful in some manner towards this investigation, and given your ties to what you were able to see earlier, we were wondering if you would stay and help them through helping our investigation while we kind of secure the perimeter. We would greatly appreciate it.
Am I allowed to go to the evening seminar, or am I supposed to stay with the group?
You are allowed to return to the seminars once we do a full biometric scan of the corpse, just to make sure your fingerprints do not come up, and if not, you're free to do as you please. Until then, we ask that you assist our deputy and the helpers with whatever they would need of you.
All right.
Thank you. And he's going to give like a very polite bow before turning to the rest of you. Me and Deputy Fairfoot here, do very much appreciate your cooperation in this matter. We've been blindsided with the events that were happening here. I know that you lot are very much in the dark for what's been happening currently, so let me give you a brief fill-in. Besides the business expo, there was a summit meeting of various intergalactic senators from representing planets alongside the edge of the solar rail here on the outer rim. And during these summits, they were supposed to be brokering a peace deal between multiple nations, and it would seem that one of the delegates, one Radul Solazar, was assassinated this afternoon in the market district.
Sevi will say, for a book.
I'm sorry, what?
Mum, extend Buxy.
I am helping.
Lux just kind of goes over and whispers over to her, Mum, when you're speaking to the to the mutton shunters, you don't supply information, otherwise they might suspect you.
I hate how I'm starting to understand his little.
I am sorry. I am a little... I deal in magic related to the spirit realm. Sometimes the spirits tell me things that they see or notice, usually in cryptic messages. They told me someone was killed for a book. If you suspect me for this, then you can, but I was standing in the same place for the entire day, and there are hundreds of people who saw me. This one, and I motioned to the guy who put me there, wanted to put me somewhere where I was intimidating because of my mask.
The deputy will turn and say, yeah, no, absolutely, I can vouch for her presence. There's no way that she was there during the time of the assassination. She and her party were, well, alongside me helping deal with the security problem that we were having at the expo. So, no, this group checks out, deputy or detective.
I
I
often glean useful information about my surroundings from the spirits.
The detective then kind of crosses his arms, and you hear his mechanical bolts and gears whirring as he kind of like nods to himself for a moment. A neat trick. Perhaps it could come in handy for the investigation to come.
The exact words I heard, if this will be helpful, was someone was stalked and hunted for a book.
A book, huh? Well, I don't know what that would have to do with Verdul Solazar specifically, but maybe I could do with a bit more information. Now, there's a couple directions that you all could go with this. If you all are wishing to help us out, you could either come with me to the marketplace and investigate the crime scene, or if you want, you could go to the embassy and ask around there see if you can get any leads as to who might have done this. I have a suspicion that this is politically motivated.
And why is she here?
Oh, her? She was the one that reported in the crime. Or rather, wait, no, sorry, not true. She was in the proximity of the area when the crime occurred. We were interrogating. Actually, you do see that there's not besides the police, there are other citizens that have been brought into the station as well that are currently like in a waiting area. I'll say it's like in this area, like over here-ish. You just see like a bunch of people like sitting idly around in like very basic chairs, like very basic plastic like setup chairs. We just wanted to interrogate each of the people that were in the area one by one, see what they saw, see if they could, get a glimpse of whoever conducted this heinous crime. Merely helping in our investigation, that's all.
Did anybody see anything?
Nothing concrete.
Did perhaps the person, the perpetrator, drop something?
That's what we're hoping to find once I go back to the crime scene myself. Like I said, you all are more than welcome to come with me and help be a second set of eyes and ears if you would like, or if
Sure.
you want, you could also...
I'm really good at finding things.
All right.
Debbie nods. He is very good at this. I am good at neither thing you want help with, so,
Your voices, do they speak more for scenes and investigations or about people?
about people. Perhaps if you have a more concrete subject, I could try and read what the spirits have to say about them.
At this point,
Sometimes-
it's just Zevi, psychic detective.
Sometimes they tell me if someone carries guilt with them, or
Then I imagine I know where you should end up going.
I do not want to talk to people all day.
I will be talking, if not Zufang. I have already done much with my voice with Atlas earlier. Atlas, I do imagine you would be better off at the crime scene, yes?
I had a little gift in order and prepared for that doctor.
We can already see him later.
But should we find a suspect, they will find their ability to hide the truth impossible.
I love Zone of Truth.
Spell I always ban.
Ray, I also imagine you would end up being better at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I fucked it up. Sorry. Crane was the one that reported the body. Sorry.
Okay, Crane saw the body.
Yes.
And you, Crane, do you plan to help in some way?
Well, I've been told I have to.
And I imagine you should go with us.
I
So
will.
you-
I don't think I have much choice in this matter.
Perhaps you can come with me. It will be light work.
Yeah, perhaps.
Zufang, I assume you will also come with us.
Didn't he leave the
Yes.
room like
Yeah,
ages ago?
Oh, did
Yeah,
he?
he's
Oh,
gone.
okay. My apologies.
He's just outside, so he can't overhear everything that's happening still. And you do hear his voice call out from the hallway and saying, "Yes, yes, I will be assisting."
Out of curiosity, though, how was the body found again? Like, what do you think killed him?
Are you asking me, sorry?
No, just asking in general,
No.
you or the detective.
Detective will turn to Crane. Do you want to tell him what you saw?
The body here?
Well, I heard the sound of choking before I entered the tent, and once I did enter it, the body looked drained of liquid, sort of mummified. How do you fucking pronounce that word? Am I retarded?
Mummified.
Mummified. Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're
It's all right.
Sorry.
I mean, you go mummified. I mean,
Who'd have gotten it?
Mummified.
Mummified.
You're killing it.
Great job, Kat.
Thanks. I'm not English.
Couldn't tell.
Speak it about as well as they do.
You're American.
I would like to pay with my credit card.
Alrighty. So, as you all begin to kind of like consolidate a plan amongst each other in a game plan, Talsh,
Let me. What up?
as you are like about to head towards like the staircase, your halberd begins to vibrate.
Ah, hells.
Oh, I do have the
let
alert
me-
feed, if
Yeah.
that matters.
I just.
Alice,
I'm just.
Alice, you have the alert feed.
Yeah.
You sense something in the area as well.
I've weaponized my
Your
PTSD.
body vibrates.
I'm just reading what the Halberta warning does exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would expect company right about now.
Everyone, prepare yourselves. Before combat, I am actually going to but use a divine sense.
I will give Racilia a nice little vigilant blessing.
Divine sense.
Right.
It's a 60-foot radius, Talsh.
Correct.
I'll say that you're like right over here-ish.
yeah, are we like on the map where we can see, or?
No, not currently.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry. Just let me cook. So 60-foot radius. Talsh.
Divine
sense
sense.
approximately-
Divine sense only picks up if you can see it. If it's behind total cover, you don't get
You
anything.
have to see it.
Yeah, you
You
have to see it.
You can't detect.
Okay.
So
Let me see how this thing works. Hold on.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Basically-
worthless skill. It's more for like sussing out if you think of someone's a vampire than, you know.
yeah, that's for like upfront conversations with people. And
So if they're
Are
stealthed,
you
for
who you say
example.
you are?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, no, it's more you have to be able to see them. If they're behind total cover, it's useless.
Well, stealth doesn't necessarily mean behind total cover.
yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, it could help with stealth,
But
I suppose.
generally-
But if they're behind
So,
total cover, you have to.
generally-
Yeah.
These creatures were basically bled into shadows and were about to strike from shadows, essentially. I don't think that would count as total cover.
Are they in the
necessarily.
room with us? Is the question.
They are in the room with
Then
you,
that
yes.
doesn't count as total cover. Then they are visible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then okay. Then Talsh, you sense about 11 entities within the room that are vastly that are about to encroach upon all of you.
I'm assuming if they're shadows, they fall under the undead category.
They are undead, yes.
Well, Luck's freaking out. We'll
She's gonna
instantly.
quickly.
Do we get around to do something,
She's-
or?
I will mark down what you guys are doing for rounds, but this is where I was going to call session.
Oh, okay. Well, this don't worry about. We'll just do it in the beginning.
Okay. Excellent. I was going to
Yeah.
leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger.
Ray was
Yeah.
gonna-
So Taos is going to call behind him and
Ray was gonna.
good.
Ray was gonna apply the ochre jelly onto her blood-seeking bolts.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Unholy
Can you-
creatures infest this place.
Can you do that in the time that we have?
I
It's
mean,
an action.
yeah, I got to use divine sense, so I'd imagine.
Okay.
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
think
if
we're
you
allowed
could see
one
his
action before shit breaks out. Was what it was. right?
Okay. In that case, I'm going to give someone an omen. Who wants my omen?
Me.
But what is your
I-
omen?
This one might.
It's one of her things.
I know. I can't remember the exact thing.
Well, it depends. She has to roll for it, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
It depends which. Yeah.
I already rolled
I don't
for
know
the
what the omen is.
omen.
I thought you had to decide who it was and then roll.
Yeah, I
No,
think.
I think you roll omen first, then. decide.
No, you have to decide first, but I guess
Oh,
my
you just
first
roll
instinct
first.
was to give it to Crane, so I'm gonna give it to our new friend.
Yippee!
Okay, give me 1 second. I just have to think of how I'll do this. My
We're
voice is-
gonna. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just mechanical things. So I'll do it after. That's fine.
I'm gonna like as soon as Tausch says that there are like undead creatures inbound, I'm gonna like grab Crane's arm and say, "I see a vision of you. I'm sorry. I know that I'm coming on a little strong here. I've just never met another void person, but
Okay.
My voices say that you are lost, but perhaps hope is not lost for you. I see you overcoming something, and you get number 2. So next time you re-roll, or next time you roll a saving throw and fail, as a reaction, you can fulfill the prophecy, re-roll, and add 5 to the check. 5 is my wisdom mod.
Yippee!
Fantastic. Lux will do what he always does when he hears there's trouble and he has a little bit of a freak out in a police station.
You delete the chat every time, right, Josh?
I can leave it up this time.
I'll leave it up because I'm just
Yeah, but you
reminding
can leave it
myself.
up. This will just be what we
So-
have set up, right? So we don't
That's fine.
forget.
Yeah. I'll leave it up this time. That's fine. Yeah, I usually only like clear it if I have to, like if the server's like running like
Slow.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we put our tokens out too, or are you just waiting for that next
Yeah,
week?
I can put them out. I can put them out.
And just for clarity's sake, this is the only door into this back area, and this is the only door into this back area.
Yes and yes. You can technically go through the window if you break through it, but
We are
yeah.
huge.
Oh my god. Atlas, are you work out?
Atlas, did you work out? Okay, so yeah, this map is a little small, but it's fine. I'll make it work.
Squeeze in, everyone.
Squeeze in. I don't know why the proportions, because like
Uh,
I measured it perfectly to the
No,
blocks. It's
Did
just
you
that-
just
No. What you gotta do, so a quick way to fix this, because what's happening is your squares are too big. So go into your map settings and go into the pixel section, and where it says 100, cut it to 50, and that'll fix it.
Yeah, but then okay, so I ripped this map off or from online, and the main squares that are like actually I'll show you. Hold on.
do a demonstration?
A demonstration. So yeah, let's do. It was 140. I'll put it to 100 for example. See how it's kind of misaligned now.
Oh yeah, I would just ignore the white ones, because again, man, these maps aren't really designed to be 1-to-1 ratios with those squares. I find with them.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, if you look at, like, for example, we take up the entire area of 2 chairs and a... like, now we're proper sized, right?
Fits.
Yeah, this is
Help,
proper.
I'm shrinking!
Because
Help!
my rule of thumb... yeah, if you want to go on... My rule of thumb, Josh, when I do it is, like, if I see a chair, I put my character over a chair, and it looks like they can sit on the chair, then that's probably the right size.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Right.
that's a good point. Do you want your token or the other one, Lux?
Well, I guess I get my action and bonus action, wouldn't I?
I think so. Yeah.
So yes, I would first go black, and then I'd go wolf. That was
And
part
I
of...
go. All right. I'll just throw this one right here then.
Oh, also, I didn't get to specify it because I stepped away earlier. I did intend to have Marina or the doctor take Marina back to the ship while we were on our way over here.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. That is okay. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oops,
Yep. Okay. I can get rid of this one.
I had it. Don't worry. I just
nice,
realized I had
okay.
two tokens out. I'm like, huh.
I wanted to shoot something.
I know. I'm sorry.
What are you
There's
asking about?
so much
Sloan?
we had to get done this session.
What?
You're asking about something in 10 minutes?
Oh, her ability for the default thing.
No. Is it 10 minutes?
By the way, Kat, you might want to drag your character out here too if you're joining this madness.
See, I don't think she has a token
is-
yet, is there?
Oh, worry. Oh.
Oh, just a reminder, if you guys liked Crane's fucking
Art.
art,
Oh my God.
commissionable art, if you go to if you click on our profile, there's the card mustarduwu.card.co.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you say that one more time?
Yes,
so
I
if you
absolutely
go to
can.
the Twitter, for example, and go to @handle mustaruwu, you
There's
can find
more
plenty of
art
examples of
available.
her art.
Oh my God! Wait, look at Zach's stats.
What else can we plug? Hey,
I know.
hey, Kat, let's plug your TikTok too while we're at it. Why
Oh
not?
my God, there's nothing on it, man. It's dead. It's been dead for months.
I'm just saying, like, you know, if anyone wanted their character drawn, I know a good artist who's currently accepting commissions.
Who's the good artist again?
Mustard Uwu, I'm so glad you
It's
asked.
the one and only Mustard Ulu right here in this Discord call.
Crazy.
And on this
Crazy
recording,
one.
used for the internet are all time.
Use code mustard for 10% off.
Is Mustard our sponsor?
Yeah, Mustard
Sponsor
Woo.
now?
The one and only.
We're big enough for that?
Yeah.
Yes, we're big enough for that.
This stream brought to you by the incredible artworks of Mustard Uwu.
Mustard Ulu.
Mustard
Are
woo.
you trying to make me... Sorry.
Do you want me to send you fucking Pump Up the Jam again? I will.
Well, I'll jump out this fucking window. Don't test me.
Zach, I'm so happy I got to see that before it embedded.
Yeah, then
Where's it?
how do we do that?
Ah, it's here!
So, Mustard, are you joining the campaign like completely or temporarily?
I guess
Who
that's
knows?
She's
not up
jumped
to
out
me.
the window. Oh shit.
It's
Well, I
too
imagine
late,
it's
yeah.
up to you.
I mean,
what was that, Kat?
Well, I said that's not really up to me.
if you're joining the campaign fully, it's kind of at least half of your opinion.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you like to join the campaign permanently, I suppose, is a better question.
Yes, you would. Of course you
If-
would.
yeah,
I mean,
if you
we're
ever
awesome.
have me, I'd love to.
Yeah, we'd love to
I don't
have
have-
you.
I
We're
don't have
down
a
a
problem with
player.
it.
And I was just confused. I left for like 15 minutes after the doctor thing, and I came back, and you were role playing. You were a new
We
voice.
have
I was like,
cool entrance and shit. Fuck you.
What about,
I was
what
like,
about
whoa,
entrepreneurs?
what's going on?
No, sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
To be fair, too, when Kat started talking, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. I knew this was coming. It's just been so long, I forgot.
Nobody
This
tells
is-
me
This has
nothing.
been in the works for some time, and I'm excited for it.
We've been literally working on it for over a month.
I can't believe
So-
Kat has only witnessed Tausch after he became semi-cool.
Can't believe Alberto music is now Pump Up the Jam. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh my God, I hope so.
Please, I'll kill myself.
Kat is so mad that I loved the fucking Kunk on Earth Pump Up the Jam bit so much.
Because you
Most
send
of
it to me like every day.
Mustard and Woo brought to you by Pump Up the
Oh
Jam.
my God.
Brought to you by the 1989 hit by Tectonics, Pump Up the Jam. That every important event in the world either happened before or after the release
This is fucked up.
Hey, Josh. I had a question for you. Can we go to the echo chamber real quick?
Sure.
Don't know why they'd go there when it echoes. It's crazy.
Man, all I have to do is think too hard, and I can hear those things bouncing around. Why do you need a chamber for it?
So we got Vigilant Blessing up, Lux is in werewolf form in shadow, so no one can see him.
I know where the shadows are. How long does that last?
What? Darkness?
Divine Sense. I'm just curious how long it is.
One
Just
round.
for the turn.
It's just
Okay.
a turn. Yeah, it's just 6 seconds. It is
Okay.
not meant for combat. It is not. It is literally. I suspect you're a vampire. Am I right?
Yeah.
I've seen it come. I've seen it come in clutch like in one of my games. That's when Andy sussed out a Draco Lich in disguise.
I was there for that session.
There you were.
I was there to counterspell fail that session.
Okay.
And
Which
live.
you were so happy
So-
you did.
So I don't necessarily have to be able to see the creature to activate it. They just can't be behind total cover.
Divine sense.
Yes.
You sense a strong presence. Yes. So it could be a smell or music or something, but if they're behind full cover, it doesn't go off.
I'm just saying, like, if
they're
I were to use it on the street, they like even if they're just like walking down a side alley, if they're still within
Well,
range.
it depends if they're
Yeah.
behind total cover down a side. Like
Yeah,
total
exactly.
cover just means they're
Yeah.
you cannot see. You would not be able to see them if you looked. Right?
Yeah, I know what total
Yeah,
cover means.
No,
it's
technically
not
speaking, I think
necessarily
it
I have to
pierces
see.
invisibility because invisibility isn't technically
It does.
cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
On the other hand, if they have a blanket over their head, I'm not sure how to rule that. It
Would
literally
you say if you cover yourself? Okay, think about it this way: if you cover yourself in a blanket and someone
Could an
shoots
archer
at
shoot you?
well,
are you?
there's
Are
two
you
types
taking
of cover.
zero damage
though.
because
There's
you-
two. I don't know. Maybe it's a titanium blanket. Then it wouldn't.
Well, then it wouldn't. For
Well, but then
fucking
you
normal sake,
couldn't. But then you still could shoot at them.
I
do you mean?
mean, I don't know what you mean by that.
Yeah.
Of course, you could shoot
Yeah,
up,
what
but
do
you
you
could
mean by
shoot at them if they were behind a wall too.
Yeah.
Like, that's the issue with the phrase "total cover." Technically speaking, being under a blanket would count as total cover. It's kind of like I can't see you, so you can't see me, shtick, right? It's
I'd
once
say
again the
valid
problem
total
with
cover.
D&D phrasing, right?
So at what point does it become total cover for you and not an ability to see on the part of the individual? Because if I were to cover your eyes, that's not total cover for me.
I know. Again, that's my point, right? It's such a poor phrase, right? Behind total covers, like, okay, but define total... Like, that's why it would have made sense is you have to see the target, right? Like, the problem is behind total cover indicates that it's a sight-based thing, but at the same time, it's not a sight-based thing, so it's very poorly worded.
I always forget that being behind another creature gives half cover.
Exactly, right?
Straight up. Everyone forgets that.
Yeah. That's because people ignore it because it's because 5e doesn't do with shooting into melee and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I feel like there's been more nuanced rules about shooting into a group of people.
I mean, wait till we play the zombie game. There's actually a lot of nuanced rules for that one. Enjoy. You may hit your ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I... Is it hard to make a character?
No, it's like 5 minutes once if you read the character creation setup, it's pretty quick. The only thing you're going to take you time is you have to figure out whether or not you want to take hindrances and what hindrances you want, and you got to figure out which the opposite of a hindrance. My brain just went blank.
Edge.
Edge, yes. Which edges you want?
I feel like it took me an hour.
Mostly
Man,
by
now I have to look.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
The longest part is honestly just looking and reading through all the edges and hindrances, right? It's just like making a 5e character from scratch when you don't have any reference. And you have to look through all the classes and all the spells and all the everything, right? But it's not as much, at least.
Now I have
Hello,
to look
everybody.
for character art for a zombie apocalypse that isn't AI. Goddamn.
You just gotta find a normal dude, right? You're not like in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. You were a normal dude when it breaks out.
Dude, I played a baseball
Oh,
player.
are you guys
Secret
playing out?
Lab.
Are you guys playing through the actual like initial breakout of it too?
Yeah, we're gonna start day
Yeah.
one, like the original
Ooh, day
concept.
one.
Not even day one, like. So the concept for the game is everybody's in a hospital because that's a great way to get all kinds of people in one place. Doesn't matter what you build, everybody goes to a hospital sooner or later, right? And it breaks out while you're in the hospital. You have no
Nice,
idea the
okay.
context. The insanity will happen in the hospital.
Nice. We're getting Rick Grimes. I like it.
Yeah.
We're getting
That kills people.
we're getting Don't Dead open inside.
28
Dead
days
open
later.
inside.
You know how many zombie apocalypses start in a fucking hospital?
It's a really good place to start, though. To be fair.
Partly, it's just for the exact reason I just said, right?
Yeah.
And also, let's be honest, the other nice reason it usually starts in a hospital is depending on how your zombie apocalypse works. In case this is minor spoilage, but the way the zombies work in this game, everybody in the world's infected already. If you die,
Yeah,
for
why
whatever
doesn't-
fucking reason, you're a zombie.
Why doesn't zombie apocalypses start in space, guys? Come on.
Oh,
I mean, they
you're
did in
so
the
right.
original.
Oh,
Believe it or not, in
God.
the original, what was it? The Night of the Living Dead, the canonical reason for the zombie outbreak was a zombie virus from space.
The fuck?
Like, that's the original zombie virus origin. It came from a meteorite from space.
Space zombies.
Yeah.
Space zombies.
Technically, the whole
Space
zombie
zombies.
apocalypse, that's the OG zombie apocalypse origin.
Debating whether or not I play a garbage man, and I'm convincing everyone to go to the garbage dump to get a bunch of supplies, because...
Fucking
I'm
awesome.
the trash
I love
man!
that. Trash man.
I'm the
Trash man!
I eat all the garbage.
Alright, everybody. I am Big Schleeby, so I'm gonna go to bed.
There you
Good
go,
night,
there's your
though.
characters.
Thanks for the
Night,
game.
Josh.
Trash man!
Good
Thanks,
night.
Michelle.
Thank you,
Night.
guys.
Oh, I should stop the recording.